Morning, chat. Good morning, chat. Afternoon, evening. Lucas! You fresh. Thank you so much for that 13 months. Add that extra time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm checking Saul's phone real quick because I thought I would. And James Hayes, DA's lawyer, wants to meet at 1 p.m. Eastern. Which is in like less than an hour. So, which means we have to switch to Salt. At least for a little bit. At least for a little bit. Trying to get therapy appointments. Tell the judge you're trying. Having a hard time. Or talk to Mercy about it. Southside Jackson. Oh, let me see this real quick. And then we have to switch to Saul. Lied. Sadikai's sitting out. Interesting. Thing is, though, it's like I don't even know how to like approach Nike Block about this. He's in prison. But good morning, chat. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. A good start to the weekend. I almost clicked on Bryce again. Sorry for the little lateness of stream. I just slept in a little bit, took a shower, and then took McLovin out to get some food. I'm all cozy waiting for the snow to land this evening. Hell yeah. Watched the VOD with Abner. The Stirring was masterclass. Last night on Abner was really fun. It was really fun. I want to play Wild today as well. James Hayes says we can meet today at 1 p.m. Eastern, which is in 40 minutes. Let's go over to the prison and see if Nike Block's in there. first, let's check this. Okay, well, hold on. We'll just say that the carpet cleaners came. Wow, look at that. We also texted Wyland. Wyland said, we fired Wyland and said if he comes back again, we'll be pressing charges. To which Wyland says, what? This seems a bit traumatic. I spilled coffee one time and you not only fire me, but ban me from your office. I was just trying to help. Let's not forget why you were working in my office in the first place. Rat boy. You have rights. Even if you think you're a rat and chew on furniture. You see what Franklin did. How'd it go? We did tell Franklin we'd be at his expungement. Or not expungement, his bar hearing. But, whatever. But, yeah, last night's Abner was so much fun. It was just crazy thing after crazy thing after crazy thing. How did the baller get impounded? Let's just grab a bike, I guess. I don't know. Abner was just like incident after incident last night. We just kept coming in on really serious topics. Are there no more bikes here? Curious to see what James Hayes wants to do to settle outside of court, though. It's definitely gonna have to be something worth it all. Then it's like, I don't know how I'm gonna reach out to our boy Nike. Good to know Wyland thinks Wyland has rights. Yes, he does. A little weirdo. Saul should get his baller tow exempt like Kiki does with her car. No, that wouldn't be a thing. I don't think I can do that in Saul. But also, I feel like tow truck drivers just don't check. There was a bunch of different characters today that I thought I was going to play. Because, like, we have this meeting on Saul, obviously, that we're playing Saul for. And then I wanted to play Roland. Because Roland had his business taken away from him. He doesn't know that yet, but he was going to maybe figure it out.
Hi.
Hello, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just walking.
Okay. All right. I like your scarf.
Thank you. I like your tie.
Thank you. That was Mercy for a second. I think if it gets knocked out of space, they tow it. I mean, the lot's just like, if it gets knocked out of the space, I mean, it's not my fault, you know, but whatever. It's a little annoying. It's like the spaces in the Miller Media lot, you know, air quotes, of where it just like moves. So yeah, I was thinking of playing Roland today, but then obviously we didn't because we're playing Saul right now, but it doesn't mean that we can't play Roland afterwards, but we'll kind of weigh our options, see how we're feeling, all that. I want Roland to figure out though that his business isn't his anymore. He's just gonna freak out, and I already have an idea of where to take that too. Is it inspired by me just finishing Squid Game Season 2? Yes. Are we gonna have Roland basically turn into the dude that forces people to play Russian roulette with each other? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, they're supposed to take pictures, but like 9 times out of 10 they don't, so. I short Burnett. So yeah, I kind of wanted to do that this morning. Just have Roland have just like a meltdown. And then maybe we go into Bryce. And then I'd like to do a lot of wild RP today, to be honest with you. So Gucci, man, you have rights.
Hey Saul, this is Miggy Migglesworth. I was told by JJ I should give you a call.
Okay, what can I do for you?
Well, basically, this morning I got arrested off of a store robbery. The Vagos came in and like fucked everything up and wound up shooting, and I shot in self-defense, but I didn't get charged or anything for that bit. But I was down on the ground, shot through the shoulder, in cuffs, receiving some medical treatment from the EMS, and this motherfucker, something Smith, Ace Smith or something like that. I can't remember. I had it written down, but I lost the paper.
Okay.
But yeah, so he's like standing over my body, like searching me, whatever, like doing his thing. And then next thing you know, he just fucking discharges his gun right into my thigh while I'm cuffed on the ground.
Sounds like an accident, but that's funny.
Now,
oh my
he
God.
tried to tell me, yeah. And so I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I'm taking everything you own. What the fuck? And he was like, nah, man, look, we can settle this out of court. Like, court's gonna take forever, yada yada yada. Like, he's like, you're not even gonna get a lot. Like, trust me, I've seen these kind of cases. Like, da, 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 da. And he's like, the best I could do is like $4,000 if you want to settle like outside of court. And I'm like, let me look at my options. So Saul, what I'm asking you is, do you think that we can get more? And I mean, like I said, like the Vagos came onto the scene and they like dog walked the police. Like the police didn't do anything about all of them being there with guns. Like
Jesus.
Like they didn't do shit, and then they let them just take the hostage.
My God. Okay.
And then the Vagos came back, and then they shot.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds messy. I'm sorry that happened. First of all, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous that officer discharged their firearm into you.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I've actually represented cases like this before. One particular where there was an individual that was not causing any harm, running away, of where an officer thought that they had a taser out, and then it turns out they had their gun out, and they shot my client in the back of the head. And I will be honest, we had a very good case. We had a very strong case, and the judge only awarded us, I think like $2,000 or $3,000. there's things that come into this. Medical procedures, like did you get medical afterwards? Did you
Well,
sustain
Nancy
any,
had to do surgery, so
did you sustain any injuries? Did you lose money because of work because of this?
potentially yes.
Okay. But like these ones are hard to fight. Honestly,
So maybe I should just settle.
I think 4K is fine, but I think you raise the stakes and say 5K. I won't take you to court. And
Yeah,
even if he lowers,
I
goes
can
down to
squeeze him?
4.5K, that's still $500 more than you were asking for originally.
Yeah, you're right. I should just squeeze him.
That is my
But it is a good one,
recommendation.
though. That is a good one, though. And I checked the
Yeah.
medical report, and it's like, it says it in the medical report what he did. Because he was like, oh, well, in forensics, like, you know, there were so many bullets, like, they won't be able to tell, like, which
Oh,
bullet
God.
discharge. I'm like, all
No.
right, bro. Like,
They definitely would be able to tell what
I
bullet
know.
got
I'm like,
discharged.
bro. I said, guess what? Material witness. Fucking idiot. Like,
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you said that to you. This is my
Yeah.
recommendation to you, and this is one of the most bang for your buck. I would ask for 5K, settle outside of court, and then if you haven't already, I would complain to a superior officer to him about what the fuck that happened, because you know that way you're taking his money and you're hurting his job a little bit too. Maybe he gets suspended, maybe he gets canned, maybe he gets, you know, a punishment of where he has to, you know, wash your guys' car or something. I don't know.
type shit. Thank you,
shit.
Saul. This has been very informative and helpful.
Absolutely. Happy to help. Happy to give out some advice. What'd you say your name was again? I just want to save your number in my
It's
phone.
Miggy, Miggy, Migglesworth, Migglesworth.
Miggy. All right, Miggy. All right, man. Well,
It's been a pleasure.
keep me updated.
If I have any other, yeah, I will keep you updated on that too.
All right. Sounds good, man. You have a good one.
All right, bro. Take it easy.
This was not Miggy. Move.
Hello?
Hi, this is Saul Gucci Man. You called?
Oh yeah, what's going on, Saul? It's Herbert Jones. You're the plaintiff or defendant. You fucked over my case, Mister. That
I mean, you just
car
didn't
hitting pint.
you just didn't have a strong case, but yeah, okay. What's up, Mr. Jones?
Listen, I need some attorney assistance. I need the top of the top. I need the prime beef. You know what I'm saying? And you supposed to be the prime beef there, Gucci. So I need you to come on down if you got a couple minutes, and I gotta show you what's going on.
Okay, well, where are you right now, and what's the issue with it? Because I've got to step into a meeting in about 25 minutes.
Oh, wait. Oh, listen, I won't take too much. Listen, okay. It's a squatter right scenario, you know what I'm saying? And I gotta get some attorney input on this bitch because we're gonna win this case. This is the big one right here.
Okay.
If you gotta go, listen, what I can do is I can send you my location. If you come down, I'll show you exactly what I'm working with here, and you tell me if it's a good case or not. It ain't gonna take that long, you know what I mean? I just gotta
Well,
get
I'll
this
tell you what,
done.
why don't you just, for time's sake, why don't you just video call me real quick?
Oh shit, I can do that?
Yeah. There's a little video icon button next to your.
I'm kind of clumsy. Am I gonna be able to walk around at the same time I'm beating your ass?
You can show around. You can move around your camera. Kind of like how you normally do. You know. Normally do. Yeah, whatever. All right, let me take a look.
I'm kind of
Just,
downstairs.
Is this your first time using the video call?
Yeah, I've never done it before.
Okay, so you might have to just like accept some video settings on your phone real quick to do that. There you go. Okay, you accepting it.
A thing. Hey, actually, there's nothing. It's not. No, I'm not getting an answer, but except it just says video call started.
You have to do it in F8.
I'm not technically gone, man.
Okay. There should be something that comes up on your phone that you want to accept and allow, you know, the use of your phone to use your camera for this.
No. When I thumb on the do the video, it just it like points the phone at my head, and then I hit the video has a circle with the slash on it. I go on and thumb on that, and then it goes right back to the phone.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not getting no enchilada there. This is I gotta do something else.
Okay, well, why don't you describe the area to me, then you can send me some pictures, okay?
All right, I will try that. Yeah. I'm just right in the city. I'm right in Vinewood. Are you nearby? Are you in your office or something? Your high rise?
I'm up in my office right now, and I don't really have a vehicle. But is that Bryce's car? So squatter's right. You're trying to squat somewhere?
I don't want to talk about it over the phone.
Okay. Are you gonna be around for a little bit or no?
Yeah, I got a couple of things to do. I gotta get some groceries. I gotta make sure my clothes are washed. I got a couple things to do. Yeah.
Okay, why don't I give you a call after my meeting, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Ace Smith. Also, am I missing anything? Am I like missing court or something? I think this case is dead. I think this case is dead. I think this case is dead. Actually, no, wait, it was overturned. AO money. Being on Solik was full book. This case hasn't been picked up yet. I don't know where this is happening with this case. Can get rid of this. That hasn't been picked up yet. This hasn't been touched. Payment secured for grave seeders? Kind of, I guess. The request for a stay of payment has been approved in part. Blah, 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 blah. As the time of this order, each plaintiff currently owes the following in stayed in the form of overdue fines. All this much. The difference between the judgment owed and the amount owed to the state shall be held by the San Andreas Department of Justice as a deposit in court into the amounts below. 6K, 6K, totaling 13,235. So it's a little like, I wish they didn't take their debt into consideration. But, you know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he did. What's that mofo? What you doing?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Thank you, Dandy. Nine hours of sleep? Jesus, dude. I don't remember the last time I got 9 hours of sleep. I guess we just run back, man. I don't know.
3-1, Mr. Gucci Mane. Sorry, we're super busy. How can I help you?
You're good. Is there any DOC around? I could have just fucking looked it up and called him myself, I guess.
Yes, there is in the... but I think there's nobody around.
Oh. No, there's not. There's not. Okay. All good. No worries. Want to see one of my clients were available for a meeting, but I'll figure it out. You guys go do what you need to do.
Okay, appreciate you. Good luck.
That's what I mean, man. It's like, how can I want to get this thing figured out today, but I can't without Nike. And he's just He's just tossed away in prison. But, I mean, we're meeting in like 10 minutes, 20 minutes with James Hayes. Where would you like to meet? Big catch-up night? I see. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I got 9 hours of sleep. I used to be able to sleep a lot, but not so much anymore. I mean, I get decent hours. I get decent hours. I'll get like close to 7 hours a night. You just spoke with Hayes' cop? It's so funny. Every 10, 15 minutes I can meet you where you'd like. Meet me at my office. Wait till I talk to James Hayes about this cop that discharged his firearm into one of my client's thighs. Incredible headache the whole day if you slept for more than 7 hours. I'm really good at those like 10, 15-minute naps that you feel really refreshed at. Those are my favorite. Where you just like pass out on the couch for like 10 minutes and you wake up and you're just feeling real fresh. But yeah, normally each night I get like 6-7 hours. Or try to at least. I used to get way more, but the older I get, I guess not. I don't know. I'm just used to waking up every day now. Early at the same time. I'll wake up. My body will wake up around like 7 every day. My dog won't let me sleep too much. Yeah, same with Honey. I mean, I kind of already did that, but holy shit. My dog wakes up around like 7 too and lets me know when she's awake. Definitely didn't sleep 36 hours in a 48 hour period one time. My God. Nap guy over here. All right, so what do we think predictions are for this? This is a case regarding the DA Sadi Kai shooting 2 people, entering into the DA's office, who, without saying anything, who were unarmed. Just entering into the DA's office. We're asking for $22.5 thousand, $2.5K for Saul lawyer fees, and then $10K for each client. They definitely don't want to see this in the light of day in court, for publicity reasons. $15K to go away. Lucas! No, thanks for gifting that tier 1 to Easy. I appreciate that. Thanks for get away with it because she's the DA. I don't think so. Or at least I hope not, because that would be really lame. Not that I like Not that I like want to see, you know, the character suffer or anything like that. It's just like, I don't know. Your character fucked up. See the consequences of it, you know? 1.5k each in a head pat. Now we're talking a little bit more realistic. Sadikai walks free. They'll use past incidents as proof. Lucas! I hope not. No, thank you for giving the tier 1 the dirt can't. I mean, if they go that route, we're not going to settle outside of court. We're seeing this in court. You know. Shoot, even if she wants the Sloan, she needs to be suspended for 30 days. Exactly. And even the Sloan agreement is like consequences, you know? You can't work for a month. You have to stay clean for a month. No weapons license. Something, you know? When is someone going to make a Sunni Badman character and claim the law office from Saul? I'd like to see them try, considering we actually own this. It's me, Sunni Badman. Start high so it's a bit negotiable. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing already. I didn't think we're going to get the full 22.5k that we're asking for, but you know, shoot for the stars. Settle in true block fashion out of court. Amazon. Hello. What are you barking at? Oh. How you doing? You seem crazy right now. You barking at cats? All right. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, I showed him. I want to stream too. You want to hang out here with me for a little bit? All right. Okay. All right. What are you doing? You're crazy. Oh my gosh. God. Bonked her head on the microphone. All right, crazy pup. Thanks for saying hi. Camera's on, by the way. Yeah. Thanks for saying hi. MRP, but Honey makes all the dog noises. She actually has some pretty funny noises. When she's tired, she does these really funny grumbles. She howls sometimes, and it's adorable, or her trying to howl. I think she learned it from McLovin's parents' dogs, because McLovin's parents' dogs has two like big huskies, and she loves hanging out with them. And she definitely learned how to howl from them. It's adorable. But she's got some funny noises for sure. Hello.
You, Jermaine.
This way.
It's a pleasure.
Good to see you. So, Mr. Hayes, thanks for meeting me. I'm glad we were able to schedule something. I know that we kept kind of missing each other there for a little bit, but glad we're here now.
Well, you seem like a busy person. If I look at your waiting room, tons of clients waiting to get proper law advice. I see.
Yeah, I've got like 10 cases right now, man. Something like that. But half of them are just sitting on the docket, just waiting to be picked up. But, you know, such is life. Such is life.
Yeah. The DOJ is moving rather slow, and I don't envy you with 10 cases on the docket.
Yeah. But
Definitely don't.
we're just here to talk about one case in particular. So you want to try and settle this out of court, I am assuming, correct?
I think that's the easiest way for all people involved.
Okay. Now,
Because I
obviously,
believe.
go ahead.
Well, this is also going to take another 2-3 months.
Yes.
And
Yes, it is.
at least one of your clients, I'm not sure he's going to be busy doing not much for, a few years. But
Yeah.
I think Derek only ran into
James
little
Hayes.
problems since that incident. So, yeah, he might be interested.
Okay. Okay. So before we even get into that, how is Sadi Kai doing? I hear that she's in the ICU with the rest of the DA's office.
Still in ICU.
Hopefully a speedy recovery. Did you speak with Sadi about this before, she went into the ICU? Or is this just something that, you think you want to maybe come up with an offer for her, or?
I have been speaking with her ever since the incident.
Okay.
I am her retained lawyer. If things are happening regarding her, I'll be in the courtroom if needed.
Okay. So what did you have in mind settling out? What are your thoughts on the offers or the requests that we have made?
Would you like me to be blunt, or would you like the proper lawyer back and forth until we figure something out?
You can be blunt.
The claims are weak.
So.
No. Let's look at this through your glasses. Let's say the DA mowed them down. There was no reason for it. They definitely weren't up there for any reason besides meeting up with the DA, and they somehow had a reason to meet up with the DA. Unfortunately, one of your clients is now on trial on a hot charge for terrorism. Correct me if I'm wrong. The other one apparently has been up to no good. So, what exactly did they lose during that? So, looking at the side reports, well, there's only one, or you added the other one recently, and I haven't looked. Didn't see that. PTSD from somebody that just committed terrorism, allegedly, of course. Not quite sure if that one's going to stick. Now let's go the route of maybe they lost some proper salary. I'm sure they're willing to show their bank records to facilitate the proper income they had because they had to spend time in the hospital, recovery. They couldn't go to work because, he took a bullet to the shoulder, couldn't really lift his arm to do whatever work he's doing. Maybe he's a tennis instructor. Now he had issues, do a proper serve and all that. So I'm sure you got all those records to show that some sort of loss of income, which he did not claim. So basically, this boils down to who was in the wrong. Is it Saudi Kai mowing down two innocent civilians
Yes.
entering a private domicile, which before they just reversed a van towards the doors that either might signal, hey, I'm here to rob the place or kidnap the DA. Who knows? Or is it the other way around? Your clients intruding, trespassing, unfortunately met
Trespassing.
a stone cold killer DA that shoots everybody that goes through the door. Yes, I did that on purpose on both sides. So, in the end, it's most likely your time that you're investing, the
Public
money
office.
that you're supposed to get for the work that you're putting in, and some sort of punitive damages as you think it is on Sati Kai to welcome people that enter her private domicile. So I think that it's blunt enough.
Okay, so what would make you two want to settle outside of court? Like, what number do you have in your mind that you and Saudi Kai would be happy with settling outside of court?
Are we happy? That's a zero. But that's not how it works to settle
Okay.
outside of court. I'm not that ignorant. I mean, sometimes I want to be, but
Uh-huh.
the truth is that's not how the cookie crumbles or whatever nifty little sentence you want to bring up. The 2.5 for your work, I want to say we can go halfsies. You can get half of it from your clients. When it comes to the 10K each, that's not gonna fly. That's you're not even getting that from rights violation from the cops.
I wasn't expecting them to
So
get all that.
that
but
is more in the
still,
ballpark of 1,000 each, 2,000 each at max.
okay. All right. Well, obviously my client's not here and he's busy, but I can definitely help and speak on his behalf on this and saying that that's definitely not something that we'd be wanting to settle for. You know, the price is one thing, but also it's like the principle of the other thing, you know. I know obviously it's your client. You want to speak in the best interest, and we could say, you know, they were going to rob or they were going in to steal or hold her up hostage, but we don't know. We didn't even get there. You know, they walked into a public building and were met with bullets from the district attorney. It's pretty fucking crazy. Definitely would need to be a higher number. Because of how absolutely insane and ridiculous the entire thing is. You know, this isn't even a stand your ground or a castle doctrine or a self-defense thing. This is a assault with a deadly weapon. And I imagine that your client's also probably going to get some criminal charges with it too. But, you know, obviously I have no part in that.
If it was a public place, I probably would agree with you.
I mean, doors open, welcome sign right there, DA's office.
I mean, back home, I have a welcome mat in front of my apartment. It doesn't mean people can just walk in. And luckily, I was born in a place where I can leave my door open without issues. No, I'm not Canadian. I'm Swiss. So, you know, does that really work that way just because the door is open? That's going to be the other question we would ask in court. Now, again, if that was a proper public business, you know, like the clothing store next door, different kind of story, you know. But private domicile. Also, I could agree with you if she didn't call 911. That would be like the easiest way. But then the cops probably would have charged her already. So
I mean, it's still being investigated. I'll be honest, man. I mean, just speaking honestly, I would be shocked if your client doesn't get criminal charges for this. Like, if Saudi Kai still has her job, after all this is said and done, I will be absolutely shocked. But you know, who knows? The DOJ is always surprising me, and the same with the police.
Well, that's for sure an interesting thing. I've seen some wild reports that I've foiled with nothing happening. So
Yeah, all active investigations. I've got the reports too.
okay. I mean, we can agree on nobody's gonna admit any guilt, either your party or my party. In the end, it comes down on how much money you want, and if you give me a number when you talk to your clients, I can come back to you and tell you if this is gonna stay on the docket for another 7 to 18 months.
Well, I can tell you right now. Obviously, I haven't spoken with my client in a while, but I'm trying to get in contact with him still. But that number would definitely have to be up there. I think $1,000 or $2,000 each is definitely not enough.
So what is up there?
Closer to the number originally asked for.
Yeah, that's not gonna work because then I can actually defend in front of a judge, and have probably a better chance to get this to at least the middle point in front of a judge.
Middle point
Even
of
if I'm-
like price or
Yeah, in front of a judge, I have a better chance to have this at $5,000 each, which means we are talking now out of court. So I'm not gonna go beyond the 5K. And if you want closer to 10K each, I don't really see the point of having a negotiation when this is not a clear-cut case. Because again, if that
5K
was a
each?
public space, if your clients didn't have multiple burglary charges and shit on their records, you know, completely different story.
I don't think previous things should come into this light at all. I mean, otherwise it's just like anybody that's ever committed a crime ever. I guess we should just shoot them, huh? I mean, before they
Well-
committed another one.
And that's a problem with a civil lawsuit.
Well,
If that was a criminal one, sure, I agree with you, but that's civil. There's going to be a reason why they were up there. And they're going to say, yeah, we want to meet up with the DA. But who meets up with the DA without talking to them first? So,
I will speak with my clients about your offer of 5K each and the 1,250 to me for lawyer fees.
it's not 5K each.
Just
That
5K in
is,
general.
Listen, this is a back and forth. I said half of your lawyer fees, which is $1,250.
Uh-huh.
I said initially between 1,000 and 2,000 each. Now, if you're coming back to me and say whatever 5K each, and we're gonna settle somewhere at 3.5 each or something like that, then we have a proper negotiation here.
Okay. I'll speak with my clients, but I can already get a feeling that, you know, there's going to be more, you know, maybe something somewhere with 5K each. But I'll speak with him, okay? I'll speak with him.
That is totally fair, and I'm willing to negotiate here to talk this out. This does not need to end in court, but there is a limit where I rather fight this in front of a judge, and because it's civil, and you know,
He's being a lawyer. He's being a lawyer, chat.
battle it out there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Well, we'll be in contact then, Mr. Hayes.
I appreciate that. Good luck
Appreciate you meeting up with
your
me.
Dozens of court cases, and don't burn yourself out because that will be an issue.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye, Mr. Hayes.
Good luck.
Yeah, he's just being a lawyer, chat. You know, he's saying all the right words, trying to get in our head, and get in Saul's head and try and not have him go to court over this. They do not want to see this go to court. But that amount of money is just not gonna fly. They don't want to pay, man. They don't want to pay at all. I don't think we'll get to the 20K mark, but I do think we'll get somewhere in the middle. And that's fine with me. Because he's right. You know, I don't have bank records and shit like that. But, you know, we're shooting high. We're shooting high.
Hey, you know who this is, dawg. Nike block, JJ to the L to the J, dawg. You know what it is. I'm on Covenant and shit, probably sleeping or selling drugs. Wait for the beep, motherfucker.
Hey, Nike. Hope prison's okay. I don't know if you're getting these. Look, James Hayes met up with me. DA's lawyer. Man, oh man, they really don't want this to settle outside in court. They want this outside of court. But they're lowballing you, man. They're lowballing all of us. I think maybe I could talk to them to like 5K to each you and Derek. But even then, I don't know, man. It's like pulling teeth with this. I think he wants to do like 3.5K each, which, you know, I don't even need to hear you say it. I already know it's not enough. Be honest with you, man. I think that this sees the light of day in court. And I think we hype up this court case so everyone can find out that the DA shot you and Derek Phillips in fucking cold blood. And, because this is more about the principle than it is about the money. Let me call back or text back or send a carrier pigeon. I don't know. Hope to talk to you soon. Dude, okay, so I really want this to actually go to court because I would hype it up. Because if the DOJ, if we lose this in court, or the DOJ, you know, like rules in whatever their favor and we lose, at least the public opinion of the DA's office would go crazy. You know, I'll make like a calendar event. I'll hype it all up. Because how fucking crazy. How crazy. All right. Excuse me. The DA has to be locked away.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
If he's not around, I'm just gonna dip. You still around? I'm free now. I kind of want to see the DOJ do it with the DA office. He gets other punishments besides the payout side. I don't know. I just, you know, anything at this point Saul wants, even if it's a Sloan agreement. No weapons license, has to stay clean for 30 days. Not the DA for 30 days. We'll see, man. We'll see. If you lose, it'll be a... Yeah, I mean... Okay, not to sound cocky. Because who knows? You know, anything flies in court with, you know, DOJ. I don't think this is an if we win thing. I think this is a how much money thing. I think this is an easy and obvious rights violation. And we're winning this in court. It's just a matter of how much money we're getting into, which is exactly why they want to settle outside of court. 20K plus, too much. I agree. However, we're aiming high. That being said, I definitely think it's worth more than the 3.5K that they want to pay. If he wants to offer 5K each or something around that, maybe. But it's definitely in the middle range. Hello, Mr. Jones.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're all good. You
Yeah.
you free now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm 100%. I'm like 99.99% for you. Yeah, gotta put my clothes on.
Okay, why don't you send me your location? I'll get a ride over there, okay?
Well, I'm a taxi. You said you didn't have a car or something. You need me to come pick you up?
Oh, I mean, that'd be great.
All right. Where you about? So you want to send me your ping?
All right, I'll send you my location, okay? I'll see you soon.
All right.
Go to court with you any day. What's up, Mad Bush? I'll see you in court. It's gonna be a fun case, though. It's gonna be a fun case, and that's what's most important. That's what's most important. But the DA's office has to make it out of the ICU first before any of this even happens. If the docket wasn't as full, I would agree. Yeah, we need more judges, man. Or something. Some of the cases I have that haven't been picked up is crazy. I still have the case on the docket from the last DA's death. Crazy. Within the whole No Pixel 3.0 as lawyer for ONX, I only get to court for the special stuff, longtime friends, so I do not envy you one bit. Definitely got a lot on Saul's plate right now. But, I do love it. But it gets a bit much sometimes. Sometimes. For the most part. I'm having fun. Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones. After this, we're gonna switch characters. Probably switch to Bryce. And then I could see us going from Bryce to Wild RP. I don't know if we do Roland today. Guess it needs a fun day after yesterday. I feel like She had fun after the morning yesterday. For the most part, you know, I don't know. I know that shit, you know, we don't need to go into details for it, but. I fell asleep last night. Did Abner get caught for something he didn't do? No. He kind of got almost blamed, though. Yesterday on Abner was a lot of fun, though. I know I keep saying that, but just like, it was. I'm excited to play more today. I'm getting the itch back. Our once every 6 months wild RP itch where I play it hardcore for a week or two and then don't touch it again for a couple months. Yeah, I was thinking more Roland stuff today too. But, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm glad that she's having fun on a Prissy too. Excuse me. Where is Mr. Jones? Probably forgot he was supposed to meet with Saul. I mean, he needs to meet me more than Saul needs to meet with him, so.
Yes, sir. I'm turning the corner now.
Okay, Mr. Jones, just want to make sure that you didn't, you know,
No,
into a
I'm,
horrible vehicular accident or something.
oh no, I'm sober today. I'm good.
That's good. I'll see you soon. It's like the perfect car for this character. Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, man, just the nick of time.
This reminds me of my first car.
Oh, really? You had a Chubby?
No, I had a Emperor, but it was very rusted, just like this.
Oh yeah. The Emperors, those aren't don't handle well in the water. This one's like a tank. You know what I mean? This is the good car.
That vehicle's impounded. We can get it out of impound. I don't know why it's impounded though.
No, we gotta go to my humble abode. Hopefully, you know, you just buckle up your seatbelt. There ain't no issues on the road.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's all buckled.
There's a couple of banana peels that caused me to slide off the, overpasses a few times here and there, but I'll be all right now. We're not going over any overpasses.
The car kind of looks like a banana peel. It looks a little bruised.
Yeah. You know, I listen. I got this paint job over at Miss D Valley. You know, she hooked it up and gave me the right paint job, and all of a sudden, I don't know what's going on with her paint over there, but it just started rust bugging it out.
Oh man, they cheaped you out, huh?
Yeah, and I even paid her ass $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't trying. You know, she's a nice lady. She gave me a good paint job, but I think the paint was just bad. I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't want to tarnish her reputation over there. You know, and they got a lot of races and speed dragons in that bitch, and they going real fast everywhere. And I don't want to have a problem with the racing scene. At least she's connected somehow.
Sure.
Oh shit! You see what I'm talking about?
Jesus Christ.
I gotta get sirens on my car.
Something. That person's gonna be
So
pissed.
here's what's going on. All right, let me try to fill you in before we get to the establishment. I've been living, you know, in this nice rental apartment for quite a while, and it's been vacant for a little bit. So I've been staying there, you know, resting my head, and I'm moving stuff in. I even got the lights turned on, and I got some appliances in this shit. Got the gas burning up, and I can take a shower and everything, right?
Okay.
The problem is, I think someone's trying to evict my ass. So we need to protect this stuff. This is a squatter rights issue. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm a squatter and all that, but this is my humble abode.
So here's the thing.
Like this,
I don't think there is squatters' rights.
but that's why you being the best in the business, because you took me on that prime case, and that guy's a vehicular manslaughter kind of guy. And you won, so I think you might be able to put some legislation. I don't know how this all works. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a hobo.
Okay.
But I need an attorney. I think Tober said I need to go talk to someone else. He ain't very bright. Hold on a second. I don't know the address yet. It's 0602 something or other. But he's maybe go take it with the mayor. I'm like, what the fuck is the mayor gonna do? Mayor Wimpy ain't gonna do nothing.
Well, I can't pass legislation as an attorney. That would have to be a judge.
Be a judge, right? You and attorney, you and judges get along. You guys go eat roast beef sandwiches or something like that at deli, so you know what to do.
0708. It's right there behind us, right? No?
No, 0602 right here. This is
okay.
my parking spot for like 27 years now.
27. You've been here for 27 years.
Yeah. You know, I raised a couple kids up in this bitch. That's what we're gonna tell them on the paper. Don't worry about the back.
Okay. Wasn't the city in like a lockdown for like 7 of those 27 years?
Yeah, that's up in Grapeseed and shit. Them motherfuckers crazy out there. Okay, look right here. See, I got the sign on there. Now the problem is the door lock. I broke this shit. I think I don't know what happened. It didn't work. But we come on in.
Okay.
Now, you know, we got this stuff in here. I got a TV. You know what I'm saying? I got some chairs. I got my washer and dryer over there. With the ventilation, I had that properly installed by the guys at Home Depot or something like that. And then I got the beds down on the sideline and everything. You know, everything good.
It's definitely a space. So who's trying to very open floor plan out here? Okay, huh?
Yeah. You know. Listen, furniture is very expensive, all right? And I ain't got that much money, so I take what I can. You know what I'm saying, off the streets and stuff like that. And I just bring it in here when I can.
Okay. And why do you want to bring this to me? You want this? Do you think someone's trying to run you out of here, or?
Well, you're an attorney. I don't know. I don't know where to start at. I gotta call an attorney, and I gotta make sure my rights are protected. Because when they start evicting people at this bitch, I gotta be like, nah, you can't evict me. I've been here for more than 30, 90, 60 days, whatever the minimum is, and this is my house. You know what I'm saying? You can't just throw me on the street like that, like I'm a piece of trash.
Okay. So that's the thing, though, is like as of right now, there's no squatters' rights. Okay.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a bad thing for you, meaning that if someone wanted to, if someone had a reason to, they could trespass you from the property. Okay. Now, here's the thing: the state owns this building, and no one really uses it, so no one's gonna really be able to tell or find out that you're staying here. So it's not that big of a deal.
So we're gonna have to take on the state. I need to get locks on my doors.
In my opinion, I would just keep doing what you're doing and lay low. The second you bring this to people's attentions of, I want squatters' rights, and all that jazz and stuff like that, they're gonna start looking into you and things like that. Like, okay, well, this guy wants squatters' rights. This guy is homeless. Where is he squatting? And then they find this place, and then maybe they get it boarded up or something, or trespass you from the property. Sure, trespassing is only for a certain amount of time, but then they could just be petty about it and constantly trespass you from it. In my opinion, I would just keep being here and laying low. I cannot pass legislation. There's a lot of people in the city that just kind of squat in areas, like take the rooftop people for that live next to Up and Adam on the roof.
Oh, I think I've seen stuff up there. I just thought that, you know, motherfuckers just threw away their furniture.
No. It's very well known and very common knowledge that they live up there. But here's the thing: no one cares. So there's no squatters' rights, but no one really kind of seems to care about it or enforce it.
But it makes me so nervous that I gotta have to worry about people that's kicking me out. Listen, this is one let's drink. We gotta take this date on. You the guy for the job.
Well, there's nothing to worry about until
I
there's
got
something
money,
to worry
man.
about.
This because I look broke don't mean I am broke. Motherfucker, I got. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me tell you right now. I've been working hard. I got 6,421 ruby. All right, that's for issuing all them fucking parking tickets in the city, and the motherfuckers be paying. All right, and then I got. Oh shit! I only got 24,000 in the bank. This is gonna be very expensive. How much we talking about here?
Well, I mean, no, it's not gonna be that expensive, but good for you. You know, good for you. I
bought a whole bunch of trinkets. That's why I'm down bad.
Okay. I think that. I mean, I can bring this up to a judge, but I'm not sure if anything would come from it. I don't think this would be passed along. I could try, but I don't know, man. I feel like people have tried this before and it didn't go well.
People try to squat this apartment?
Not this apartment. You're the only one that's squatting out here. As far as I'm concerned, no one else is using the space. You're using the space, you know. It's yours, not legally, but I mean, this is your space. Kind of like the rooftops is the rooftop space, but not legally, you know.
I see what you're saying.
It's state-owned, but I mean, you're the only one that's using it.
Yeah, look, I got my filing cabinet over there. I put my phone taxi documents. I got a bed over there. You know what I'm saying? We be getting down to bed, you know, every now and then. I'm washing my clothes. I even got a sink.
And this is nice. This is nice. And look, you got a little chair that looks on the outside. This is nice.
Yeah, look at that view. Like goddamn. You can't beat this view in the city. This is perfect. I know it's not though, but I gotta make sure I'm secure. You know what I'm saying? I gotta secure my future seeds and everything. The little baby's gonna be running around here. This is all this floor plan like you talking about. It's great. You can go whole family in this bitch. I might invite other hobos to come on and live in. We tired of living under the bridge.
I can definitely bring this up to a judge, but I don't think this is going to go anywhere. And if it was my advice to you, I would just continue doing what you're doing it and not worry about it until
I'm gonna
it's
continue.
a problem.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build. I gotta get more furniture in this bitch. I definitely gotta hit up another house. I mean, I gotta go get a furniture guy and get more furniture in this bitch. I'm missing other things. I want a desk. I don't want to do all my business at that big ass fucking table over here. It's like, can I have a meeting with 25 people in this bitch?
Hey, make it your own, man. But also, who knows? Maybe you can have like a little interior decorating business on the side too. From the looks of this place.
Lucas!
Oh my goodness, Leak. You beautiful Wibble, you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Super generous.
I'm trying to get into the the alcohol business.
Yeah, there you go.
Moonshine is good.
You could do both.
Hey, look, if you gotta wash your hands or whatever like that, because you're an attorney, you know, you judging people, you know, Bill Burry, you can use my soap.
I appreciate you, Leak. We were talking about the emotes you were making for me the other day, and chat was loving them.
This is a NSF approved hand washing zinc.
Okay, wow. Yeah, I mean, look, you've got a nice place here. You got nice stuff. Keep it up, you know, and keep me updated. And if anybody's giving you trouble, just let me know, okay?
I like the sound of that. That sounds like a good idea. If I gotta give you money to put you on retainer or something.
No, don't worry about it, Mr. Jones.
I got your suitcase right there too. Also, if you need a suitcase, I got one for you.
Oh, thank you.
You can have that. You can
pick that up.
Oh,
Appreciate
perfect.
that. You don't have to give me a ride back. I can. My cars. I have a vehicle that's actually close by, but I do appreciate it, Mr. Jones. Okay, we'll be in touch.
All right, man. Listen, Mr.
Gucci Mane.
Was Gucci Mane? I mean, I don't know how you got that, but all right, listen, Mr. Gucci, you have a good day. And this block is safe right over here. I'm here now for right now.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Look, see down there. This is what scares me. Those racing criminals are down there over at Devol's establishment. I'm right at the corner, man. I don't want them coming up here robbing my shit.
Well,
I'm gonna I'm gonna have to put like some security tape or something up there.
Something. I trust that you'll do well, okay? You got this, Mr. Jones. I got rights, dogs. Tito.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Nice. All right. All right. What do you guys want? Bryce or Roland? With Roland, we have the him finding out that he doesn't own the casino anymore and going crazy. With Bryce, we have a continuation of events that happened yesterday and whatever else happened too. We also have to do finish setting up the final little tidbits of the cadet show, which is next week. No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Bryce, Roland, Bryce, Bumbo. Bit of both. That's right. You guys wanted Bumbo today, huh? Bumbo or a riot? Well, I guess there's gonna be a riot then. We'll save Bumbo for like a late night when we don't feel like doing wild and when I just want to like not think but roleplay at the same time. Jesus, look at all these fucking characters we have. Bo Baxton. Best character ever. Best 10 minutes ever when we played that character. This is Teddy. And Teddy's scuffed out. When we printed Dawn a DMV license on Teddy, it like there was a glitch at the time that I would like scuff out your character thing. So this is just Teddy's picture now. It's just Dawn. Choo for the arc that never happened. Yeah, I wanted to do that arc, and then they stopped using that office and stopped doing that bit. Alright, well. This man, he's wearing. How dare you? He mocks me. That's so funny. Just found out he reminds me of the principal from She's the Man. Ah, so he is mocking me now. Nice. Tobias Funke. Hold on. We gotta send a picture too. Doot 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 doot. It works too, because he's Tobias from Arrested Development. You're like those cool montages from the 90s movies. Nice. If you were Burrito, you'd be a deluxe one. Oh my gosh. I'm sure you have amazing eyes behind the sunglasses. Oh, good. How special you are. Not the jorts. He's a never nude. Chocolate chip pancakes. Your Sour Patch would be a watermelon one, dude. Mikins. Okay, wait, hold on. We need to put away this stuff. I keep meaning to put away this stuff. I don't think we have room though. There's so much trash. Rip the beehive? Yeah, the beehive scuffed out day one for me and I didn't care about it anymore. I know it works now though, but you know. Smoke Shark was fun.
You are looking totes delicious.
I'm sure there'll be another one that comes out soon. Wait, what's Merv tweeting? I own the diamond. Please, business council, I need you. Dude. Is Merv around? If Merv's around, I kind of want to play Roland. That was 7 days ago that he owns it. He said I own the diamond, though. But the die?
You are right about that.
Ugh. But the die.
I'm where I said I would be. Where'd you wander off to?
Excuse me.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we need to... Good to clear all this out today. The thing is like we want to be deleting Christmas decorations and stuff like that, but something that big is just kind of immersion breaking. If I like just delete it all in one go, so we'll probably like spawn a construction worker character or something and just like roleplay taking it down. Take some time to do that. I can delete it all incredibly fast. I have like a panel thing that I can just delete all of it. But I want to roleplay taking it down and stuff like that, piece by piece, and yeah, it's gonna take some time. Maybe we can get like a team of construction workers or something. Like 3-4 admins just all taking it down.
You're a liar.
You are so dead.
Are you kidding me, you blind asshole?
I didn't mean it.
How you doing?
Hi there.
Hey, what's going on, brother? You in a while.
Buddy.
Hey. Hey, guys.
Days is Bryce smoke free? I don't know. It's been like 3 weeks.
What's up?
Close
Hey,
to.
man.
Close to 3 weeks. Over 2 for sure. I know that.
Only 285 last weekend.
I know what you mean. Busy as usual. Hey, how come you never got
Yeah,
back to me about that
technically
thing?
since the whole year.
That was-
I haven't smoked since last year.
Howdy. How are you?
I don't need a man. I put food on my own table.
Hey, looking forward to
What
seeing you
she
on
get?
set, buddy. Aloha, dude.
Bitch, you are crazy.
Greetings.
Aloha.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Aloha. You guys like Valentine's Day RP or stuff on Onyx? I think we would, definitely. That'd be a fun RP jam thing. You can set something up.
I feel like going to a movie. You know that's the truth.
Hello? Hey, girl.
Like go around and give people Valentine's and stuff like that.
You're walking into me here?
Yeah, we just need to advertise more for love tours and actually start doing stuff. Making some money.
Lucas!
Well, thank you for the tier 2 for 63 months. Let me add that extra time, my dude. Thank you so much. $651.26. $63 months. My God. Over 5 years, man. Actually crazy. Oh, that'd be really fun, Chili. In fact, I'm gonna like just write that down real quick. Speed dating event, and everyone can make their own character with like certain flaws and shit like that.
You know how you mentioned I need to get home and get drunk. Whatever.
See who all makes matches at the end of the time period. If you don't, you die. No, but there definitely needs to be some sort of twist there. But that would be really funny. It's a good idea, Chili. I put it on our list.
Hey, you my dude, right?
Yeah, I'm your dude. Ugh. Friendship dates? Yeah. I'm excited for the next 2 weeks of roleplay, though, chat. With the Wild RP perma event and then the cadet show, there'll be a lot of good stuff. Downs the vanilla protein shake. Got to plan out stuff with Moose today. I really want to do it in character. I just don't want people to like that are partaking in it to like see where these things are, because one of the challenges is like a kind of a scavenger hunt. So I don't want people to like understand it, but if I find people understanding it and stuff like that and just weird, I'll just eat them. I saw. Harold's so stupid. What's up, Lana? Crazy how we haven't seen the Smith family since we almost killed their dog. Some neighbors just really hold a grudge.
Life is fucked up. Like today, I was on Richmond Glen and I saw so many girls who dressed just like me.
You're dreaming.
Sounds really hard. Slacking. You're good, man. I just take it as Stan being mad. Stan's angry at us. It's the holidays. I don't expect Stan. Maybe Stan in Martha or whatever their name is are gone for the holidays. Mm-hmm. Oh, people do like cruises this time of year. Ooh. Do you know what? Before we do anything, I'm going to get some water. So I will be right back. I'm back. Have a good nap, Lanku. I don't know if you're even still here or not. And last night, I'm glad. All right, so this is what we're doing. One of the things that we're doing today for with Moose for one of the challenges is like a scavenger hunt. But it's going to be like a photo scavenger hunt.
I think it really defines me as an artist.
Want me to, but it's going to be like a picture scavenger hunt, kind of like the $1 Million race was. So like very
I was inspired by my trip to France.
very detailed photos of places where people are going to have to really know the map to do that. Let me get my four-seater, because honestly doing this with Mercy, Eddie, and Theo sounds fun, and then when Moose wakes up we can just like show him and then do other stuff. I don't know if you guys remember the $1 Million race with Sun Moon. One of the challenges was like this, of where it would be like a small photo of like just this, and so then you would be like, oh, this is a parking garage, and I know this is a parking garage here. You know, a quick barrio checkup, and then I'll message you. Sounds good, SA. Call Eddie.
Hey Bryce, what's up?
What's up, Edward? How you doing, my dude? Hi, Theo.
We're currently at the Irvine. We're talking about I'm better than my coworkers contest at the Irvine's happening.
Oh, well, you guys actually show up, so I mean, you're already better.
Yeah, I have a lot of stars. I'm a good noodle.
You're good noodle, and you guys are even more so than the fact that you guys are the only ones that actually show up to work now.
Oh, tell me about it. I hired Rosemary and Burner. Rosemary has a single star. Burner has 0.
I haven't seen Burner in like a week or two, and I miss the little weird guy.
Me too.
I think a deer killed him or something.
I haven't seen any of the Irvine crew really, besides you guys recently. But
yeah, I think a lot of people are just, they're just chilling.
Holidays, breaks, stuff like that.
Yeah, holidays.
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys busy, or do you want to help me out with the thing?
Yeah, I'll help out. I'm not busy.
I'm not really busy. I'm just waiting for people to pay their rent, so.
Okay. I'm doing this in like 2 weeks. I'm doing this reality TV show with the PD called The Cadet, which is basically Survivor for cops. And if whoever wins gets hired by the police. It's very cutthroat. It's very fun. There's a bunch of daily challenges that they do, and one of the challenges is a scavenger hunt. So today, right now, I'm going to drive around the city and find very small, detailed, like very obscure things that like only someone that really knows the city would know. Like a maybe like I'm not using this, it's kind of obvious, but like if it was like half of the Irvine Inn sign or something like that, and somebody would go, I know where that is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So stuff like that. You guys wanna drive around with me and find stuff like that, or?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Sounds fine.
I'm heading up to the Irvine then, and I'll come pick you guys up. See you soon.
Okay. See you soon. Bye-bye.
I already have one in mind, and it's the actually two in mind. I want to write these down though before I forget it. One's the a sign on Great Ocean Highway. I'm gonna write this down before I forget it. And the other one is a electrical box in the tunnel towards not Chiliad. Actually, electrical box. Do do do. Do 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 do. I won't really talk about the other challenges though, just to kind of keep it fun and surprising for you guys. Unless Moose starts talking about it in character later. The cast though is so good. And I think a lot of you guys are going to be very surprised too. In fact, I need to text someone about that. How many people are participating? I'd have to look. But I think it's like 8 or something. But a lot of really great people and a lot of people's first time on ONX. We're poaching people. I'm joking, but kind of. You said they were at the Irvine, right? I put Chili's I put Chili's recommendation in RP Jams, which is this thing that we have on the admin Discord, the staff Discord. I said speed dating event for Valentine's Day, and someone afterwards said can't wait for the Twit Longer event 2 months afterwards. Oh no. God. People would be weird with it though, considering they're already fucking weird. Stop. Right. Like something sophomore would say. It was sophomore, actually.
We needed an outfit change.
You're all good. What's up, dudes?
Not much.
That mysterious
That-
guy just rolled up in his car and parked in the dirt over there and then just walked up to his room.
What the?
I don't know. It was like, he like slow rolled up to it and just... Yeah, I know. He just slow rolled up and just parked and was like, how's it going?
Yo, go handle that. You're the employee. Let them know if they would have an escalation and need to talk to a co-owner.
You went upstairs that side. I don't know.
Wait a minute. I need their car was unlocked, so I can crawl in the trunk and hide.
And then what, Eddie? Get kidnapped?
No, I'll just say I have a bomb.
Classic. And then you lose all your work.
No. I'll say drop me off or I'll blow up. I'll take out the car too. I'm not afraid.
Okay. All right. Well, whenever Theo gets back, we can do this. I have 2 ideas already. And then I'll kind of show you guys what I mean by this, and then you guys can be like, ooh, this would be good. Or, ooh, what about this one?
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I like survival-based TV shows.
You know, it'd be a good one. Is if we take a picture of the little putt-putt area. And they'll be like, when they see it, they're like, that's the golf course, but really it's the Irvine Inn one. Good idea.
Oh, that is actually a really good idea.
That guy had a really weird, mysterious voice.
Yeah.
He got up on the roof for no reason. I don't get why he's up there.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I told him that, you know, it's gonna get towed if he leaves it there.
What did he say?
He said, it's only gonna be there for a little while. That's exactly how he sounded, by the way.
Okay, so we'll take a picture like
It was
this.
really hard to hear him. I don't know why. He's just like, now it looks like he's looking at binoculars.
Because now there's just a little bit of grass out here so they could tell that. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just leave him be. Yeah, this is a good one.
Is he using the Irvine to spy on Burger Shot? What's happening?
I don't know.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Maybe it was a good thing that his trunk was locked.
Yeah, Eddie, you're gonna die one of these days doing something like that, man.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just seeing where Mercy's at because she's joining us.
Ah, sick.
Of course. Wait, did Mercy ever reply to what you said to her, Eddie?
Oh.
Nah, she didn't she?
Oh, no, she did.
Did she say good? Because I would have.
I'm gatekeeping today.
Okay.
All right.
You do you, man.
Where? Okay, so we got this one. I don't know how many I need, so I'm just going to take a bunch of pictures and then we can just kind of choose. But this is a good one because they're going to think it's the golf course, but that little bit of dark grass right there is going to make them think, oh, it's the Irvine Inn. It's good, man. It's real good.
Yeah, you know how many people are going to go to the golf course, send the photo, and then I'll tell you it's the golf course or whatever, and then they're like, wrong.
Yep.
No, wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, because they don't know that the Irvine has its own little golf course.
It's going to be good business for you guys, too.
Deal?
What happened to Lydia's food truck?
The valets like to come by every single day and take it back to the garage down the road.
I'm gonna cry. Because I don't own the food truck, so because Lydia's not around, it automatically gets valeted. Because they don't like us to have it out when it's not ours. The valets are rude.
You can, I think it's just because of Lydia's not waking up in a certain amount of time. You can have that transferred into your name, you know.
I don't even know where to start there. Apparently, I'm not allowed to do that.
No, you can't.
Fun fact, Mayor Martin, and I don't know if there's just information that I don't know, but Mayor Martin has already explicitly told Business Council that there's no way that food trucks are transferable to other people.
I mean, you can transfer vehicles over to other people, though.
No,
Right, and it's just a vehicle, so why can't I?
I don't know. I don't have an answer for that.
You know, my opinion, I'm not obviously anywhere educated in all of that stuff, but I'm pretty sure you can get the vehicle transferred into your name and even have the business transferred as like a co-owner or something if Lydia's not around.
I got Duke to look into the whole he hasn't been around though. To look into transferring the business to me, but with the business, the food truck doesn't get transferred over. I have to get that separately done or whatever.
I mean, you could ask for it in the thing as long as this is what I would do. I would get consent from Lydia, even if it's like a written letter or
I have
something.
consent. I have a text message that says I can fully run and own the
Perfect.
the business.
All you need to do is put up like I think it's called like an admin thing on the docket.
The business administration hearings.
Yeah, and then you would.
Maybe I need to get a different lawyer than Duke because he's not been around.
Yeah, I think you need a different lawyer than Duke because this is a very easy thing, especially if there's consent from Lydia.
Yeah, I have a text message specifically from her.
It should be pretty like, especially with nepotism from Eddie too. You know, that shouldn't be an issue.
All right. Well, then I guess I gotta look to see if there's any other lawyers out there that I can reach out to.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Theo. Okay, so I have some things written down already of some places I want to go to. I'm just kind of waiting for Mercy to get her over here before we go to start doing them. But do you have any spots in mind?
I got a couple of them.
Excellent.
I don't think I know this place well enough since I know only Sandy.
Well, then you can join us for the conversations.
Yeah.
Hi.
Did you paint
Hi,
your car?
Marcy. No, I didn't.
Okay. I was gonna say it has like an orange pearlescent to it today.
Yeah, it's very burner-esque.
Very bronze more so. Okay, well, so I'm wrapping up some planning for the Cadet TV show today. One of the events is a let me send you this picture. One of the events is like a scavenger hunt with like half photos. And if people know where they are, then they will go to it. So I'm taking pictures like that I just sent to you.
Okay.
Where people will see it and they'll go, oh, this isn't the golf course, but really it's at the Irvine Inn because it's the little putting green and that the rough grass there and that make it seem like that. That one might be too hard now that I think of it.
Yeah,
but
that honestly, when I was looking, I was like, that one's a little like this is for the cadet show, right?
yeah. Too hard?
Well,
the signs in the background
I guess
make it
if any of them
obvious,
want to be
though.
prospective investigators.
No, you were right. I guess I could do.
Well, no, it's.
No, because you are right.
It's.
I could do like the
It's
wall
just there's
too.
no signs, and yeah, there needs to be something because the way you have it with the green, it's like it just looks like normal golfing green.
I'll do it with the wall. That might be a little bit obvious. What about this one? There's wind turbines in the back. Pretty obvious. Windmills give it away. Yeah, but you know.
I'll try him. If not, I'll try somebody else.
Okay. Took a different picture. There's windmills in the back. The wind turbines. It's good. It's a good hint.
Okay, nice.
But basically we're sending photos like that. This one's to test people's kind of just like city knowledge because they have to do landmarks and shit for cadet stuff.
Okay.
I had 2 other spots in mind, but I want to know what your guys' ideas are as well.
Okay, all right.
So these are cadets for any, like it's not just for GSD, right? It's for any of the
Any department.
Okay.
Some of them are well-seasoned cops, just transferring over into a new program.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think one of them, I have 2 other photos in mind. One's a photo of the one of the signs of the many businesses on Great Ocean Highway, because they have tons of different little stores. And then another one is an electrical box in the tunnel that you kind of go to through Chiliad, up to Chiliad. I want to do those ones, but I am open to suggestions as well.
My suggestion would, what about the silos up ahead, actually, near Stag City? Not a lot of people know about them.
The silos up ahead? Oh, you mean the ones up to the left?
Yeah. I think there's actually alien drawings on them as well, which could be mistaken for the hippie encampment near Sandy.
Ooh, wait, that's true. Plus, there's a ladder right there, too, which kind of gives it away. Good shit, Edward. I like that. I like that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
10 points, Daddy.
Yeah. Wait, you did?
I don't know that guy.
Okay, I got it.
Alright. Also, I want to
Oh,
let
it's a
you
girl.
guys know,
I don't know that girl.
if I say anything unhinged and whatnot and outlandish, it's 100% true.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm confused. This person who replied to your Twinsta, they're blind. How would they have known that you spun the wheel or not? Just tell them that you spun it.
They are your boss, Theo.
They are not my boss.
They're your boss.
I don't even know this person. You're my boss.
No, I sold the company.
By the way, isn't Burner a manager?
Not at the rate that he sells rooms.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Okay, but like, what other employees do you have right now? Not to be mean.
Let
There's
me
a few
see.
actually.
Oh, wait, really?
Actually,
Who?
yeah.
Active
Oh.
employees.
Oh,
Okay,
just
actually
me.
fair.
Okay, yeah, that's
Just Theo. Just Theo.
that's what I mean by that.
Jackie's
Oh,
a
yeah,
pool boy and I don't think has touched the pool since got back.
What about
I-
Tanner? Does Tanner even have his job still? I haven't seen
No,
No,
him.
Tanner lost his job.
Yeah, I fired Tanner, actually. Not too long ago.
Okay. This right here.
Ooh, the door?
Yeah, just like the door and the electrical box, kind of.
It kind of gives me, like, in the sewer vibes, because there's, like, a door on the side in the sewers that I saw one time. But what gives it away is the colorful lighting. Also,
Do we know if Bolto is still missing?
No, he texted me. He's getting free rent for the month of January. He was in the hospital.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he got, put in the hospital. I just want to make sure.
That's nice that you guys do that.
Yeah, I told him not to worry about it.
I'm going to write that just in the poor proof section so people don't hound anything.
Yep. Let's see.
After this one, I was just gonna drive around until we found shit. Like we kind of just found that the alien one.
Mm-hmm. Do you want it to only be? Is it the entire island or no?
Yes.
Okay.
You could be literally anywhere in San Andreas.
Oh, okay. All right. Easy enough.
Those are 3 really good ones. What you been doing today, Mercy?
I did some fishing, and then I haven't like really been like on duty, but I've had a lot of independent house calls.
Any Magikarp?
Had a discussion, yeah.
Oh, I was asking if you caught one, but you know that's
That's
that.
Oh my god. Sir, are you okay?
Oh god. Oh god.
I think you might be dead.
Sorry, I got distracted by the Magikarp.
Bryce,
Fucking
you almost killed
beautiful
us.
fish.
You think Magikarp's the beautiful fish?
No, I would go with Ditto.
He just kind of goes.
How does he go, Theo?
You know, he just gasps for air all the time.
Yeah, you mean the fish that's just
Yeah, can you do it
dying
again? Can you do it
24/7?
again?
Yeah, why in the world do they just let that fish out of the water like that? That's me. It's really messed up. It's like they're trying to kill it or something.
That's what you sound like. Jeez.
Yeah.
Violent.
He just won't die though. Have you noticed? Like,
I
he
think
can be
one
out
of these
water
fruit
forever.
stands would be really good. Because there's
He's really
so
sucking out
many-
air out of the water.
So many fruit stands.
There are a lot of fruit stands.
But
so
do
you're
I-
like trying
Hmm.
do one without the sign behind it or with the sign behind it.
Well,
So
it
people
needs
have
to
be like,
be-
which way is Chumash?
Yeah, that's the question. If I do it back here, I mean, they can line it up with like the dirt road and stuff, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh wait. You could use the sign, the Chumash and Polito Bay sign, just kind of like a little portion of it, and see if they notice the background.
Get the 3 and the 5 in there and just see if they know what's 3 miles or 5 miles from this.
Yeah, that's true.
That'd be really messed up.
You know, another thing too, I need to be keeping track of where all these things are.
So that you remember?
And I remember too. We get a
Like,
notepad.
can we get a hint? You're like, I don't fucking
I was
remember.
like, fuck. I forget where this
I don't
one is.
remember
I
what
think
this
that's right.
was.
Okay, so the first one's Irvine Inn. The second one is the alien thing that was by Stab City.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what about that dock in Fort, or not Fort, like in the Zancudo Swamp? That little dock right there.
We could definitely do that, especially considering there's multiple docks.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Marcy? Got any
Oh my gosh.
ideas? Oh my. Bryce, are you good?
Sometimes I feel like my car just kind of jerks left and right. You guys ever get that way? No?
Have you decided maybe it's time to take your car to the mechanic?
No, it's fine. Just, you know,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
it's fine, Eddie.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
How's your soundboard?
Oh, it's great. I f***ing love it.
Hell yeah. Doesn't electrocute you anymore, huh?
No, it doesn't. It's fantastic. I've not gone into cardiac arrest at all.
This is good knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Also, I've added so many things to my soundboard.
Like what?
Let's see here. I have this.
Self-destruct sequence
I really love
initiated.
this. This is great.
Imminent catastrophic explosion.
Someone tried to take me hostage, and I played that, and then they're like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Please don't blow me up," and they left me alone.
That's good.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, I saw a cat the other day, a guy wearing a cat mask, and I instantly started chasing him going like this. That was kind of fun.
Love that for you.
Yeah? Can't play that when Jackie's around, though.
Sorry for the bumpy ride. We're almost there.
It's okay, as long as
Oh
your car
man, that
doesn't
almost went
suddenly
under.
flip
The water
over.
almost came into the car. Jesus. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
We're good. Nice.
All right,
Good
guys. There's
recovery.
a square, you know.
Gotta love Jeeps, you know. Little boxes.
Okay, so there's this one right here. We could do the little boat.
Oh my god.
I didn't even know that thing was just
Alright,
hiding in
well,
the bush.
wow.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That was very
okay?
long grass, I
I'm
guess.
sorry, okay?
Big deer and he couldn't even see it.
The comment came out of nowhere, okay?
I think Bryce hates animals, guys.
Yeah, give him some curveballs or some easy ones right there, you know. It was good.
I caused the economic collapse of a cryptocurrency.
That's it.
Oh.
And
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta send you a thing.
Mercy's being quiet. Sounds like she hung out with Matt today. Probably wasn't a good talk from the sounds of it. I guess we'll get that tea later, though. Alright, I'm going Great Ocean Highway next. And then I gotta figure out how many I want to do.
Maybe like a good even number. It's all gonna be. Is it filmed or are you recording it and stuff for a TV show to premiere?
Sorry.
Or
Is
just
it
a
what?
contest? Is it gonna be like a TV show that you're producing, or is it going to be like just a contest in general?
It's for the cadet TV show. The cop thing. It's like
Okay.
Survivor except with cops, and whoever wins gets hired. It's gonna be like a week-long thing. They're gonna like stay in a house together when they're not competing. Real reality TV show vibes kind of deal. And so this is one of the challenges they're doing. And so they're going to be competing against each other while driving all over the city for this.
Well,
It's just one event, though.
you could technically find a person or a couple of participants, give them 2 of them, and see how long it takes to kind of give an estimate of how many you might need.
I'll just get a bunch, and then Moose and I can pick the ones that we want later.
Yeah. It's better to have too much than too little. Marcy, do you have any ideas as far as places to go?
Hi, Haley.
Awkward. Awkward.
I'm sure she's cooking. But this is what I was thinking, like a sign like this, but maybe not these signs, but just like just the signs, so people would see it and they'd be like, "Oh wait, hold on, where is that?"
Yeah.
It's Great Ocean Highway.
Sorry, did you say something, Eddie?
Huh? Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, I was wondering if you had any ideas.
Oh, sorry, got distracted. I mean, you got, if you're gonna do like one of the side docks like you were talking about, probably the one like near the Polito one, because that one is less, you know, visited. It would be a good side dock to do.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that one. How about something like that? Or it's just
Like just graffiti?
the dude's face on the side.
Oh, that would actually be kind of
Oh,
cool.
I like it. Yeah.
Going good. We're setting up some stuff for the TV show. I just remembered I have an admin meeting in like 5.5 hours. Okay. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Okay, so Merce, you were saying Polito? Sorry?
Well, I was thinking like if you want one around the Polito area, since Eddie was mentioning like the little side dock, you know, by like up here, the one in Polito might be a good one because you got like, I think it's by Perry's spot, the little side dock area.
Oh, the one in Chumash? Oh, I guess it's closer to Polito. I know what you're talking about, though. That'd be good.
I was just trying to think of like different areas for you, and like I know it sounds stupid, like a water tower in the industrial area that's a little bit more on the south side that you can take a picture of.
We need to go all over. That's a good one, though. I like the ones we have so far. I think they're really gonna make some people think.
That's good, you know, they have to think on their toes. Especially, they probably should know where a lot of this stuff is if they're going to be cops.
Yeah, well, some of it's hard, like the graffiti kind of. I mean, the surf rentals I included in the picture, though. I mean, you could kind of. There's only so many places that do surf rental stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like here or Vespucci stores or something like that. We definitely have to go into the city and south side and stuff for these other ones, because these are all like up north wildernessy kind of things. I don't think we have anything on the
kind of trying to think of
eastern side of the city either. We need something on the east. Maybe like the side of one of the trailers. At the trailer park near the kind of purple dinosaur.
Ooh, that would be a good one.
So we'll do this, we'll go there, and then we'll head to the south side. Something in like the heart of the city too.
Mm-hmm.
What if you took a picture of that stairway through the...
Oh god, that damn stairway. I could.
Hey, what stairway?
There's this building or this room that I was trying to find yesterday that Mercy showed me. She runs past it. It's kind of in the Richmond area. There's this business that's like walled off with like these big glass windows. And on the inside there's a staircase that just goes straight up, but you can't get inside, so it's just a big old mystery. It's good though. We'll go there. Watch out for
specifically the side
cougars.
dock. Hi,
Coyote. Big jump over Mercy.
Oh my god.
That was sick, huh?
So sick.
Bye, Coyote.
But no, I knew there was like a few side ducks. I was thinking maybe this one's a little less, you know.
Hi,
No.
Perry.
Hey, Pears.
Yeah. Well, this is good. This is good. I gotta get closer. This is a good one. Because, like, they can't be impossible, you know. This is 7 Pier. Very spot. In Chumash Palita. So now we have spots in Chumash, Chiliad, middle of the city. Something up north and to the east. I mean, that's kind of enough east. Okay, to the trailer park.
To the trailer park. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna beat you back to the car. I'm 100% gonna beat you back to the car.
You're not, Eddie.
100%. No,
Hey,
no,
Theo.
no, cheater.
Hey.
Okay, where is it again? It is right here. To the trailer park. What is it? Hold on. What does that say?
What does what say?
Just the most recent Twinsta post, I suppose. Women overrated. Where are my sexy man posts? I want to see them big boys men over.
Oh, what the
What the hell?
I don't know.
Sometimes I feel like some people just shouldn't have the right to a Twinsta.
Should have like a committee of people that ban people from social media.
Is anybody else's picture broken for Sugar Rush on Twinsta? Or is that just me?
Yeah. No, it's
Yeah,
good too.
no.
It's a good picture.
Seems.
Unless that is the picture.
It might be.
Like, it's the tricky because it gets you to look. You're like, oh.
Yeah, like, oh, is it broken? And you click on it, and then they get all the, you know, views and stuff.
All the interactions.
Yeah.
Dude.
Very
Valiance,
possible.
I think that could be a short too.
SEO and everything.
I gotta send you some
Okay,
timestamps
Sugar
still. I
Rush,
just didn't have time this morning.
Geniuses.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna send that to you though. Doctor's
Did you
office.
know within the
with
first 5 minutes
Zoe.
of 2025, when I pulled up Twinsta, I saw
I'll send you timestamps later.
I saw a post
if you
from a
can't
serial
find 'em.
killer and a horny related post.
Is it the same
One
thing?
right after the other, or the same person?
Right back to back. It was right back to back.
And they weren't the same person, so it wasn't like a horny serial killer.
No.
I don't know what to
That
say
could be
to that.
concerning, you know?
Haley, I'm sorry. That's incredibly
I told
frustrating.
the serial killer, I'm like, please, it's 5 minutes into 2025. Can you give us a minute?
We'll
Or
talk.
you should have said that to
Valiance.
the person who was horny.
We'll talk. I've got
I
ideas
told
and
them to leave that
timestamps.
back in
Like I said, I just didn't have time
Yeah,
today.
I think I fear the horny person more than I do the
I'll do it
serial
after
killer at
stream
this
though. Yeah.
point.
Just remind me.
Yeah. Seems to be a lot of them. Very few serial killers. I honestly probably couldn't point a serial killer post out, but I could tell you when there's a horny person on Twinsta, that's for sure.
You know, Bryce.
And they all seem to have really obscure Twinsta handles, so I have no idea who they actually are.
Well, that's their secret, Cap. You know, they're just always horny. What's up, Eddie?
You know, all you have to do is just go on Twinsta and get the Twinsta handles of all the people who post horny things, and you can probably narrow down who's in your office.
I feel like some things are better left without knowing.
No.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Whoever did it last time fucking dent the wall and broke pictures and ruined things on my desk. So
What the hell?
I don't know.
What sicko?
Apparently Homelander and Maeve.
Do you have any
are-
like security or
I've got a
or
security
like
guard.
a receptionist?
I've got a security guard in front of the door. He got fired. Last one did. The new one, since the new one's been there, and since Rebecca's been in there, nothing's really
Why?
happened.
Is Rebecca, does she still smell?
No.
Okay.
Smells lovely. Thank you.
I'm just making sure maybe that's why people haven't been going in there to, or they just don't want Rebecca to look at them while they're doing it.
Yeah. I don't know. She's working overtime in the afterlife.
Seems like it. She would be the one to stop people from doing that, though, you know? I mean,
Probably.
she'd probably threaten to draw them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'd like haunt them and be like,
I'm gonna draw you
if you
doing
don't
it.
leave, I'm gonna draw you doing things.
Yeah, like that.
Don't
And then she'd be
forget
like,
her
freaking
old
get
wit.
out of here.
Kind of went a little Count Chocula on that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
One nasty drawing. Two nasty drawing. Oh, Rebecca.
I miss her.
Yeah, I miss her too. I only knew her for about an hour, but
Yeah, at least she got to meet you.
I think she was my biggest and probably only fan at the time.
Yeah, that probably is true.
And she rest in peace. In peace. All right, not the purple dinosaur because that's obvious. But a photo at this trailer park of a specific trailer. 'Cause some of them might find it and be like, "Ooh, it's the trailer park," but they have to find the specific one. There's one, like, not the peace one because it's the first one you see. Maybe one of the back ones of colorful peace and love one, maybe.
What about the poster in the back?
Poster in the back we could do.
Like these little posters?
Yeah.
I think there's actually a Fatal Incursion poster at Tequila, but it's very different.
I might do that honestly with like the tie-dye flag.
Ooh. That would actually be pretty good.
These tires are good too, actually.
Okay, all right. Yeah. I just wanted to make a tire swing.
Yeah, this one's actually way better. I actually like the
Build
tires
one.
more. I just need to move the car out of the picture.
Move
thinking, Edward.
it. You know, Jackie would know this place really well.
What's
This
that?
is one of their go-to places.
Oh. Actually, I like this one more.
I think all the chickens are sleeping.
Okay. We are good.
Well, let's leave without Eddie. He told me to sleep this, and I don't know what that means, but I didn't like it.
What the heck?
What? Why?
Phone guy.
Say less. One sec. I gotta be mean. You gotta call back. One sec. I need to call 2 respectful gang leaders and tell them not to bring beef to the Irvine like that.
Who the hell?
Hey, Blondie. Hey. If I'm gonna just kind of premise this and stuff, you know, I'm your friend, but under no circumstance, and this is just not saying that it's gonna happen, but if there's a shootout that happens at the Irvine, I will be very angry. Any beef that you may have, or I'm not just telling you, I'm telling everyone. Any beef that happens at the Irvine is gonna make me very angry. Well, let's just hope you don't see it, okay? All right. Bye-bye.
Something about his voice makes it sound so much more threatening, even though it's, you know, not aggressive.
He's like Mickey Mouse in the South Park episodes.
Yeah,
Where
he
he's
sounds like he's gonna stab you.
Yeah, he's tormenting the Jonas Brothers and making them wear like purity rings.
Holy! Yeah.
Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, it's like that. And then you're more terrified because you're like, man, this is actually terrifying. Usually you're really nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Mira.
I
I wanted to let you know that I heard some information. If there's any issues at the Irvine, you're gonna have to deal with Angry Eddie, okay? So please, no conflict at the Irvine. That is not allowed at all. Okay? Okay? You promise? Okay. Okay. All right. You don't want to see me angry. Will you? Bye-bye.
Oh, boy.
You mess with the rat, you get the gat.
You good?
Oh my god. Please say that. That actually sounds like a Wyland line. Never mind. It's a very Wyland thing to say.
Okay, we're good. No issues at the Irvine now.
Okay, I'd be scared if you called me up like that.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't mess with our business. I'm
Bryce,
sorry.
do you ever? I know you like ladders. You ever climb one of this ladder over here, or no?
Which one?
Ladders?
Have you never been to this ladder?
Oh, the one that goes up onto the
I think
onto
you're
the
about to show
big...
me a ladder I haven't seen.
Oh my God! Yes, it's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Gotta
You
find
can-
it though.
Isn't it one of these thingies you can just climb up to the top of?
Yeah, you can climb up to the top of one of these, and you can even stand on top of one of the side blades. I think it's right over here. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nope, I've never climbed it.
Go climb it. Get up there. We're all going up there, and none of us are getting hurt. Just a quick side quest.
All right.
If you want, unless you have a thing of heights.
No, I'm good.
You ever been up here?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Well, if you're
You show
feeling
me something
risky,
new?
you can walk forward and
No, I can't!
okay, well.
I don't... Can we go down?
Yeah, just go down, man.
All right. You can have a nice day.
Yeah.
Marcy!
Oh, she's not okay.
Oh no.
Hey, okay, so next time you're gonna like sprint forward or jump onto it, okay?
It's so good.
All right, Eddie, can you call EMS, please?
I'm gonna call them.
It was nice up there, though, huh?
It was so nice.
Well, okay, next time you'll come here and I'll send you a location of this, and we can look at it later, okay?
I didn't even make it to the ladder. I literally watched her fall before I could even get to the stairs.
I'm calling. Oh. Hi, yeah. We have a code Mercy. She fell off of a high ladder. At the.
It was really nice.
The window.
It was pretty cool up there, huh?
It was so cool.
So cool for
I'll
like.
definitely come visit again.
Yeah, no, we'll come here later, okay?
Okay. I mean, it could have been worse, right? Like I could have like ended up in like one of the blades and got chopped up. But
Yeah,
I
you could have
didn't.
tripped forward and just been cut into two. That would have been cool because you could have been in two places at once then.
Yeah. Double the hospital work.
Like
you
a
know?
walk to remember, but just a little bit more bloody.
It's just a walk then at that point, yeah.
It's one that I would just from a different plane, like not on Earth.
Is EMS on the way?
EMS are on the way. Marcy, why does gravity hate you?
It's just super attracted to me. Apparently, it just keeps pulling me in. Get it? Ba-dum-bum.
Did you got a soundboard thing for that?
I do, but I'm not gonna.
Let's
entertain
hear
that
it.
joke.
Let's hear it.
No.
Eddie,
No.
I gave you a soundboard for Christmas for this exact purpose.
What is the what? What happened? What are we trying to do?
I don't have it at the ready. Okay. I have to go
Jesus,
through-
Eddie.
No, I'm sorry.
Play something. Hit a random one.
All right, fine. What's this one? Okay.
That one, okay, this one's pretty fitting though.
Also
Great.
fitting. Also works.
No.
Yeah, what? You don't have like a womp womp sound?
If I had a womp womp, I would overuse it, and then people would punch me. I'm good.
That's probably very true. What about the didn't you have what was it? The one Easton asked for that one time.
You mean this one?
I'm coming. Wait.
Nope, not that one.
Okay.
Hated that. Didn't need to hear that
I
phrase.
don't think Easton asked for that. Because if he had, that'd be very concerning. It was like the one where you get something wrong or something like that.
Oh,
The
I know
game
which one
shown
you're
sound?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I know.
that one.
I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
This one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Classic.
It's like the closest you get to a womp womp.
That is true. Oh wait. Hey, I hear a helicopter.
Is that EMS helicopter?
I think so.
I don't see it though.
That is not EMS helicopter.
Oh. Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah, anything's broken? Doesn't feel any pain or anything?
Are you actively bleeding
You just get
from anywhere?
You just got the wind knocked out of you or
Does
something?
this hurt?
Okay, that's my eyeball. Yes, that hurts.
Why would you poke her there? She didn't even fall on her face.
Does this hurt?
How many Eddies do you see?
Okay, stay away from my belly button. Go, stop.
Does this one hurt?
I'm going.
Does the belly button one tickle? Some people are ticklish there.
Poking me. Don't.
Does this hurt?
Poke her in the leg, see if that's where it hurts.
I'm gonna bite your finger.
It's kind of
If you do that,
Don't poke her
then
near the mouth.
we'd be
Then she'll get you.
okay. I'll stop. We all know what biting fingers means in this group. Am I right?
No, what does that mean?
I
guess,
hate it here.
I guess if you know, you know.
I hate it here.
I don't think Eddie knows.
Eddie thinks he knows, but he doesn't.
I think Eddie thinks he knows.
Eddie thinks he knows, but he doesn't
I'm
know.
kind of confused.
Well, in some cultures, people believe that that's how you propose to others.
Interesting.
It's from the olden days.
Usually, I've heard the phrase like "I bite my thumb at you" or something like that. And that
Yeah, that's like
usually,
an
You
insult.
know, that's like an insult, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I
Do you bite your thumb at me, sir?
Yeah, I'd never
I
heard
do
about
bite
the
my thumb
other.
at you, sir.
Yeah.
Why is a cop showing up? Never mind, it's not a cop. It's
Oh, it's not a cop. That's rescue. Search and rescue. Whoa.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
We were doing some adventuring, and she had a little bit of a fall.
Hi.
Hey, Mercy.
Hi. Just got the wind knocked out of me.
Yeah, I need to toss
we poked
shit,
her
man.
enough. She doesn't have any pain or anything.
Yeah, Bryce poked me a lot.
I did the
I'm
poke
just
test.
gonna look you over, make sure they didn't.
And he's gonna poke you
miss
now
anything.
too.
Okay.
But more professionally.
Professionally, yeah, professionally poke doesn't sound good though. You shouldn't say that.
Okay, looks like some minor bruising. I'm gonna give you some ice packs so that and help you back up on your feet, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, just hold on to my hand and 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Thank you. Oh, my circulation gave out.
Nope.
Okay.
Some people just really like being horizontal sometimes, you know?
Wow, I don't.
My legs were asleep when I was laying here and just standing up on
Mercy, are you one of those people that like to be horizontal?
Let's just try it again.
She asked. She said that
Can
some
you
people
say
like to be horizontal sometimes, so I was just asking.
If not, you can just pop it in the amber.
I really like this.
I did say it.
Let's see, can you get out of this?
It's a miracle.
Wait, do you have like a bed in the back as well?
She can walk.
You mean the bed?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, do you just have like the seats, or do you have like a full-on like thing in the back?
Search and rescue truck has the seats.
Well, what's in your camper part? What do you keep in there?
That's for us to survive in the wilderness in case we are
thought he
looking
was
for
gonna say that's for
somebody
us
for
to
a long
know.
time.
For us to know and you to find it.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Okay, you guys be safe.
We'll come back here later.
Yeah, later when Mercy's not, you know, out of breath.
Really knocked the wind out of her. Get it?
I already
Wait,
said
I
that.
think you made. Yeah, I think you made
Yeah.
that joke right. Wow.
I did.
Okay, well. Yeah, I guess it is.
In fact, that's what she said when she was being helped, that she got the
I'm
wind
gonna jump out
knocked
of the car.
out.
I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
If you weren't on the phone, maybe you would have heard all of it.
Okay.
Who are you on the phone with now, Eddie?
With it was Patrick.
About what?
Where Mercy was. And then, oh wait, no.
Why was Patrick
No.
calling you to ask where Mercy was?
Also, I was on the phone with Damien and business council stuff. You know I'm not on duty.
I don't really care about those two people have already paid their rent. Find somebody who hasn't.
You're just really hunting down these people that haven't paid rent, huh?
Yeah, they got paid.
How long do they
I don't
have to pay
usually
rent?
we don't usually hunt them down, but it's just that it got to like day 3 or 4 of rent being due, and like only 2 people had paid their rent.
I feel like this is
they have
obscure
they get 7
photo.
days.
Billboard.
The donut one?
Yeah, just this kind of like overpass.
You know what's weird about that billboard?
Mm.
Is it's kind of cut off at the top.
Billboard. Sonora.
Also, I think Eddie fell asleep in the back seat.
Oh.
He's just a tired little guy.
Okay. Chill here for a minute. These are good though. Where are we going next? Oil fields. Oil fields and then city and south side I think will be good. I think 10 is a good number and we'll get like a little bit more than 10. Just in case.
Yeah. That's smart.
I appreciate you guys helping me out with this though. This would have been boring to do by myself.
Well, good.
Even if Eddie's being a phone guy the whole time.
Yeah. Stinking phone guy. Oh, it's better than just sitting in behind the desk at the inn, so.
I got you.
I've been taking people's rent over the phone anyways.
You make them come in person.
I've done that a few times, but if it's just easier for them to call, then whatever. I just make them prove that it's them. Ask them a bunch of questions.
What?
Oh, like, well, first of all, I ask them their room number and their state ID because that's just a given. But then all the other stuff's kind of just like, you know, what's your favorite color? Do you like a Pokemon? And if so, what's your favorite? Just random stuff. Things that don't actually pertain to renting the room. It's just fun to bother them.
I mean, that's good though. And then they pay still?
Yeah, of course.
How much do you guys charge per room now?
It's $1,400 a month. Which apparently is a better deal than what people get down in the city at the apartments. Like they're paying like $900 a week.
Yeah, that's a steal. You guys are doing it
Yeah.
right though. I don't even know who's even lives in there. I feel like I don't even know who owns it. I think you guys are like definitely the most active apartment, or not apartment, hotel, motel, Holiday Inn owners, you know?
Yeah, I think Eddie's looking into trying to franchise a little bit, just to try and get a little bit more rooms in one of the other places in Sandy.
That'd be good.
So,
Like,
yeah, and then like, I think what he said is he wants to do that, but then also like give it to somebody else to run a little bit so that they can, you know, also make it profitable and stuff.
I mean, does anyone even do anything with the Roach Motel?
Apparently that's owned by Moxie I think,
I mean,
and it's like it's owned by FIB, so we don't really talk about it very much, but Moxie owns it, and she doesn't, the way that they process it doesn't do it the same way as us. It like goes to the state. Everything goes to the state.
okay. Her name's on it, but people just kind of do their own thing.
Yeah, it's her name's on it, but they pay through to the state and stuff like that. She doesn't actually have to collect rent or anything like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of a bad system. And that's kind of like one thing that Eddie wanted to look into, maybe franchising so that we could make it so that all the motels do that, like what we do.
Man,
And
I
like
think
help
that'd be
them
good.
set it up and then give it to somebody else to own. You know what I mean?
I think how you guys are doing it is right, though. I mean, especially considering the fucking motel business has just been cursed since they opened. Besides you guys. I mean, the beginning part was kind of cursed, but...
Yeah. I get that. I've heard a little bit about what happened at the start.
Yeah, they did the same thing to Moxie, too, though. I wonder if that's why Moxie doesn't do anything anymore. She was just like, fuck it. Just have them pay the state.
Well, apparently she's been hoping that she could get the state money, but apparently that state money doesn't go anywhere. Or it does go somewhere.
Well, I mean, there's also a difference between like hoping and actually doing something about it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Very true.
Like you guys all did.
It's not like she's gone out of her way to make it into like a business situation and run it the same way we are. I don't know.
Where the heck is this phone guy?
Apparently he fell asleep twice. Deep sleep.
I'm starting to think he doesn't want to hang out with us.
My God. You think that might be it? He's just trying to hide from us?
I think so. Maybe you said something that upset him, Theo.
It's very possible. He doesn't really care for anything I say most of the time. He usually yells, "Damn it, Theo!"
Oh, he's calling. Hi, Eddie.
I told you that I was gonna go to the restroom in the bush, and now I'm back at the windmill farm. I think you guys abandoned me.
And he slept really far away.
Why don't you just send me your location, okay, buddy?
Yeah, no problem. It's fine.
All right, see you soon.
He really didn't want to hang out with us.
I didn't hear him say that. Did you guys? No, Bryce, we did it. Oh, yeah, that's okay.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Sorry.
Lucas! I don't think for those
Eddie,
10
how did you
gifted
fall asleep
subs.
all the way back here?
Narcolepsy.
Should really get that checked out.
No.
Do the
No, you
oil
then
for
don't.
year-olds.
Get left behind out here.
Thank you so much, Bottle. I appreciate that greatly, dude.
Nice. Oh no, we turtled.
Oh, we
Never
didn't.
mind. One turtle?
What would you know about turtles, Eddie?
I don't know. I like turtles. You know, they have hard shell, really cool, like abs and stuff, and like
They like pizza.
Mm-hmm.
like pizza.
They like
It's cool.
surfing and skateboarding.
No. They fight crime. They know how to use nunchucks.
They're friends with a rat, just like Eddie.
Not exactly. Huh.
Their
Maybe
shells are kind of like the
turtles-
backpack that Eddie walks around with.
Oh my god, maybe I'm a turtle.
Maybe you are a turtle.
Maybe. Who knows?
Kind of. Sometimes you're bald like turtles are.
Okay. It's uncalled for.
Sorry.
You're not gonna take another nap, are you, Eddie? Because of that comment?
I might.
Oh, Eddie.
I
Yeah,
might.
say sorry.
Sorry,
I might
Eddie.
Just go to the bed.
Sorry, don't do that. No, I like having you around. I feel like we never get to hang out.
Okay, I forgive you.
Love you.
Love you too. Don't ever say that again. You leave my bald-headedness alone.
Oh, I thought you were saying
Sorry.
the love you thing. Never say that again. I was like, oh my gosh.
Huh?
I thought you were telling
Why?
Theo never to say those words again to you.
And never tell me you love me again, or else.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You have a gun sound, but you didn't have the ba-dum sound?
Okay, all right. There, are you happy?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Satisfying.
Okay, so I was thinking somewhere in the oil fields because it's such a big place and there's so many things that look similar, but the background has to be exact. You know, there's a ton of oil rigs and just buildings. So I'm going to drive around a little bit, and if you see something, you're like, ooh, that one. You know, just let me know.
Okay.
Also, after this, can we get food?
Oh, I have some.
Oh,
Put some in the
sick.
glove box.
Thanks, Mercy.
Yeah, I love free food.
Okay, y'all go ahead and grab.
Thank you.
It's enough for everybody.
You the best. Did you grab some too, Theo?
Oh, I'm good. I'm all full.
Yoink.
Watch this.
What the hell? You're littering.
Just littering, dude?
Wow, that was a loud ass cup.
What about like this one
Oh.
with the big like buildings in the back?
Big silo and are those considered silos? No. No. Yeah. Yeah, right?
Oil silos.
I don't know if I'll use this one. This was kind of obvious, but it's a good backup one. What's up, Sauce? All right. Okay, now I need something in the southern side of the city, maybe south side, maybe like Ox,
Oh.
and
I
then
know
in
a
the heart
place.
of the city. Yeah, well, mark it up, dude. Or describe it to me.
It should actually be, I believe, like right here, like somewhere on there. There's like a little mini like artistic park where it's like a bunch of statues and stuff, like different metalworking. Most people actually don't know about it because it's on a main road where people just kind of pass it. Oh, here it is. Or right.
The right? This place?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know this place existed either. These are cool.
You're in the picture. Yeah, this place is sick, actually. Fuck. Yeah, you're good. This is good, Eddie. This is a good one. Lilith says there's still a Christmas tree at Turbo Max.
Wow, what a
Anger face.
tattletale. What's wrong with that? Just keep the Christmas tree up.
I'm against Christmas trees up now.
Why?
Because I'm so tired of that song.
What
Hate
What
it.
song?
Some of the trees will play songs. They got
Oh,
music
yeah, our
boxes
tree
in
didn't
their
say
holder.
our tree didn't play songs, so
If it played a song, I would have sold the Irvine.
I get that. Me too. The Burger Shot one did, and I think Veronica broke the music box that was in it.
Oh, what about the posters on the
Bus stops?
not on the bus stop. I mean, maybe the bus stop, but also the stadium to our left.
Oh, the building to our left?
Mm-hmm.
Maze Bank Arena?
Yeah, the bank, Maze Bank Arena.
Check it out. A lot of people know fame or shame room for this, so if any of them say not fame or shame, I'm down. Looks like they're all saying fame or shame though. I mean, we could do like we could do like one of the panic signs.
Oh, that's true. Maybe you'll get like a cadet that's a big panic fan, you know?
Maybe. I'll take a picture of it real quick. Bank Arena. Da-da-da-dum. Da-dum-dum-dum-doo-doo. Doo-doo.
I noticed it like right after I checked it just out of curiosity, and yeah, I noticed that they took it away. I think it's totally gonna bite us in the ass later.
Well, we'll deal with it later, I guess.
Deal with what?
Remember I told you yesterday about how they took Roland's business away after he really achieved his dreams in the casino?
Oh yeah, he's gonna do something crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you know Roland?
Yeah, I met Roland a few times.
That's my aunt.
Your aunt?
Yeah, he's my aunt.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah.
There's that Albany sign.
Ooh.
I feel like not a lot of people know where that is. How is he your aunt?
The dice said so.
Okay, I guess that was kind of an obvious. Albany.
Hey, don't run into traffic.
Eddie, you can't stay still for like 2 seconds, can you?
No, I can't. I have to constantly be moving.
Okay. You know, whatever keeps you happy.
Mhm.
free to shout out anything too. You guys see something? I want to do something like downtown though. Something like a small business. Like I know there's Chihuahua hot dogs right there, but I feel like that one's kind of obvious. This one right here to the left.
Oh yeah.
Little Chihuahua hot dog spot right there to the left.
Hot dog.
Hot dogs.
Oh, I didn't even know that was there.
And you think I should do that one then?
I'd say go for it.
Maybe I'll just do the dog eat dog world billboard.
Never noticed it.
It digs.
I don't mind it as like day trip kind of situations, like just kind of hanging out with people, but I don't want to be down here forever. People get all, I don't know, aggressive in the city.
You know, that's fair. Also, I gotta warn you on something.
What?
Well, the people who kidnapped me once already for a store robbery, they came back yesterday. They didn't kidnap anyone, but I'm pretty sure they were going to.
Oh, God. That's why when I'm at that Irvine, I just stay up by the couch. Hopefully nobody sees me up there on top of the roof.
No one does look up.
That's right.
All right,
And that way I could be there, but I'm not actually there.
I have 14 right now. I need one more.
Oh, you want something more up near Vinewood and stuff?
That'd be nice. Also, Mercy, have you ever been on this ladder before, Daily Globe?
Yes.
Okay, I figured. Making notes, though. Vinewood? Yeah, we can go to Vinewood. I wanted one. Let's see, we got Southside, and we got downtown. We could do Vinewood, and then we'd have basically all over the map.
Okay, yeah. Not bad.
Are you talking about that tunnel? Easy?
What about one of the storefronts, like one of a mannequin or something? We have all the Rockford stores with the big windows and stuff that are like.
That's true, and there's this one right here too that like has the cactus.
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty good. Care of a diabetic cat?
No, I didn't know that. I don't really know
one
anything
way.
about Damien.
Yeah, apparently there's a diabetic cat at the Irvine Inn that I didn't know about until recently.
Yeah? Oh, I had no idea either.
Yeah, he keeps her in his room and stuff and monitors her blood sugar.
That's nice.
Things you, the things you do for your animals.
All right, how many is that now?
15, but I mean, I'll go to Vinewood too.
Okay.
Because, you know, I might replace some of these. I don't know. I'm just going to keep going until I feel over it. I feel like one or two more would be fine.
Gotcha. Where else would be a really good place?
We'll do someone on the top sleeping bag. A very, like, specific sleeping bag.
Ooh. Actually, that would be.
I think one of these, like, business signs would be great.
You know that billboard right there that says "You smells like bitch"? I sent that to Easton one time.
How tricky do you want it?
Well, first off, why did Easton respond to that?
He didn't. He just kind of sent me one of those cat faces or whatever
Classic.
that he sends out. Yeah, I sent him that, and I also sent him a different one that something about being a, I don't know, a bitch also. It was when I first met him.
I mean, that's probably why he hangs out with you and stuff now, because of that. But as far as tricky, I mean, I want it challenging. I don't want it, like, impossible, but I think it'd be fun if we had maybe, like, a super challenging one. I mean, that
I
last
know
one
a
was
really
challenging.
super challenging one. Go back down the road we were just on. The
Okay.
Vinewood Road. Turn right. Keep going until I tell you to turn left. Okay. So after the little gentleman's club, this hotel, turn left. And if you want to follow me,
Are we going up to the pools area?
you could take a picture of the lounger. Because they'll take it to any of the other pools.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, I've
no,
been
that's
here
a really
before.
good one.
This place is interesting.
This one is hard. But I'll include it in there. Chloe, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness.
Just thinking how challenging you wanted it. This would be like a really challenging one.
This would be a really challenging one. So I take it from this side. I don't know if we use this one. This one might be too challenging. Oh, God. Thank you, Chloe. I think it's too hard with the background. We'll see. What are you looking for? We're setting up some stuff for a TV show thing we're doing.
Strength was as good as your brain power.
Little scavenger hunt thing. These are good though. I think we're satisfied. I think Moose is going to be happy, and then we'll see if Moose has any ideas.
Don't worry, Marcy. I constantly refer to you as my intellectual friend.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
How do you describe Bryce and Theo?
I'm the dead parent friend.
Yeah, Theo's the dead parent friend, and Bryce is the content creator.
You call me a content creator?
Well, that's because
That's
Brandy
so nice
says that
of
we
you.
always do it for the content.
I don't want to be known as a content creator.
What would you prefer to be known as?
Anything but that. Those guys are like the worst.
What about like a media persona? The media guy.
I used to call you the producer, but then you didn't give me my producer credit. So then
Are you
know, I
talking
took that
about the
away.
one where I was forced against my will to make a commercial to save Don's life and your guys's? And you were
The
upset?
one about that gross Lunchable with mold in it or something? Munchable?
Munchable, first of all.
I'm sorry, I forgot what it was called.
This little park would be good.
Dinnerables? Who knows?
Munchables.
A producer's credit is a producer credit, okay?
You didn't produce anything. You didn't do shit.
Eddie, did
know
you
I
really want to be
There's
known
the
for the
walkway closer
moldy
to Eclipse that has the
food
park
that
benches.
made us all go to an
Yes,
island?
A producer's credit is a producer credit, even if I didn't do anything.
Yeah, Eddie, you didn't do anything.
Exactly. Free credit.
I mean, I think we have enough for now, and I'm sure I'll be driving around later today and be like, ooh, this would be a good spot. And I'll tell Moose all these things, and then he'll be like, ooh, yeah, that would be good.
Oh, nice.
So, good for now. Drive up to the Irvine.
Okay.
I appreciate you guys helping me out, though.
No, I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Bryce, for inviting us.
Yep, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go do business council stuff now.
Okay, I'll take you to the Irvine.
Actually,
Want me to
let
take you
see
somewhere
where
else?
Can you take me to PDM? So my scooter's over there. I gotta go meet with people for business council things.
Sure. And Theo, would
That's
you?
official every time you say business council things.
Yeah. Would you need me to take you back to the Irvine, Theo? You can collect more people's rent.
What happened?
Would you need me to take you to the Irvine to collect more people's rent?
Oh, yes, please.
You
Take them down for money.
got it, Theo.
Thank you.
Hey, do you guys have like a group of people that go and shake people down for the money, kind of like a mafia, kind of like mobster type?
I'm gonna be very honest, Bryce. January was the month of games to get reduced rent. February, I wanted everyone to dress up as mafia to go around and collect the rent.
That'd be
for the
good.
bit. So if you guys are down and you want to help,
I think it'd be fun, dude. I've got a ring for it. That's perfect.
excellent. Okay. Bye, you guys. Love y'all.
Bye, Eddie. Thank you for the help, dude.
Anytime. We'll hang out later. I haven't forgotten. I have a dog to play with you.
Okay, Eddie.
What a guy. There's a weird siren that just went past us. So how many people have not paid rent yet, Theo?
Let me see.
How much money is owed to you guys right now? Oh.
Like, it looks like 13 or 14 people who haven't paid yet.
Jesus.
But, I think 2 of them are technically being, like, because they have to send us proof that they can't afford it at the moment, and then we'll give them, like, an extension. Like, 2 of them are being extended, and then the others haven't responded or given any information or anything.
When you give people an extension, do they owe you double the next month then, or is it just kind of like a grace period of you don't have to pay rent this month?
No, it's just you have to have a specific date which you'll pay it by. So it's like,
I see.
we give you 7 days to pay it from the 1st already. Like, that's already a given. You have until the 7th to pay your rent. And if you need extended time from that, then you have to give like a specific date of when you can pay it by. And then you pay your rent. And then you have to do it all over the next month.
Has anyone ever tried to do something crazy, like, you know, like months in advance, like I need this, I'm not going to pay this until this date?
I think there were people who tried to pay their rent date like months in advance, and then like stuff like that, but not anybody who hasn't paid anything. Usually we evict them after a certain like day. We send out eviction notices on the 7th. So if they've not like reached out and said, hey, by the way, I can't pay this month, or I need until this time, then they get an eviction text.
And then like, you just eat their stuff and then fill it with somebody else?
Yeah, we take their stuff, we keep it in a safe, and then we move somebody else in.
Okay.
But it takes a few days for that other person to be moved in anyways, because of the system. So it's a chance for them to maybe renew their lease again if they wanted to actually stick with us. But usually they're like, well, if you didn't give me time to pay my rent, I don't wanna. And then, even though we gave them 7 days, there was a cop who had a room with us for like ever. Apparently she worked there way before we even got the Irvine, and I had to send her an eviction notice last month, and she got mad because she was not told that she needed to pay her rent, as if she didn't already know she had to pay her rent every month at the same time every time.
Is that Skylar Gray Quinn?
Yeah, she was not happy about it.
Oh man, well, maybe she
Yeah,
should
she
have
was
paid
like,
rent.
yeah, I was like, be an adult. You know when your rent's paid, it's the first of every month and you get 7 days. It's the same it's been since you started to live with us.
Does she still live
I'm
there
like,
then, or did she get yeeted?
no, she got yeeted. She just asked for her stuff, which was like her ex's ID and stuff. She was really mad that we had it. I was like, we're gonna give it back to you. It's not like we're holding it. We're just waiting for you to contact us for it.
That's gotta sting for her too, because I know she wanted this place as well.
Yeah.
Oof, oof,
She
oof.
seemed really upset about it, but I mean, what are you gonna do? You didn't pay your rent,
Yeah.
Hold everybody to the same standard.
Well, here's hoping that people pay, and here's also hoping that you figure out the food truck stuff.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, hopefully I reached out to another lawyer. Maybe they can help me out, so.
All right. Well.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Bye, Theo.
Bye. It's nice hanging out.
What are you about to do?
You wanna go talk? Or do
Okay.
you not want to? Because that's totally fine.
I mean, it's
Let me
kind of a quick
rephrase.
talk game.
Sorry, I'm cutting you off. Do you want to talk about stuff that happened last night / today?
Yeah, this is kind of a quick talk. I talked a little bit with Matt after all of that, and I kind of I asked him
Excuse me.
to clarify about the not being friends thing. He kind of doubled down on it.
He does double down sometimes.
Yeah, he he said it's not that he wouldn't be friends, it's just he wouldn't call and ask how I was doing, care if I was in a hostage situation, or probably be talking as much. So basically nothing, if like I chose to be friends, like just like if it was just gonna be friends. But then he went to a therapy session with Q, and I don't know, it was a little bit different and lighter. I don't know. And
Like his personality was afterwards?
he was calmer, and then he was like, well, no, I think I could be friends. I don't know how to read that one. And then I kind of like, and I hate that I did this 'cause it's embarrassing, but then like I kind of cried in front of on the phone. I was on the speakerphone with a lot of LSSD officers and Sean and Luke Russo, because they just were talking. They were like, is Breeze with you? It's so good you guys are dating. And me being like, we're not dating. I'm giving her right back from his therapy appointment. To them saying, no, you're dating. Arguing that I wasn't dating. And I just got so frustrated that I started crying out of nowhere. So that was fun and embarrassing. And then I'll be honest with you, then I just drove to the house and went to sleep. And I went fishing this morning. And I did a couple of little hood doctor thingies in the barrio. And then this.
That's nice. You go fishing by yourself?
It was with Matt. Just sort of stood there, and I don't know, it's one of those things that I'm just like, I would like to think he could be friends.
Well, I think you think the best of people. I still think he's doing anything and saying anything to please you in that moment in time, and he does not just want a friendship with you.
Trying again?
Yes.
Okay.
That's sad. She just said. Mercy. Okay, you know what? This isn't my bad. This isn't my bad. I shouldn't have taken you here. We're just gonna forget.
It's my fault.
We're just gonna forget about this ladder, okay?
Bryce, I'm sorry.
We're just gonna forget about this ladder, and
Bryce, I'm sorry.
we shouldn't have come here. We shouldn't have come here. We should not have come here. Oh.
Got this. 911. What's your emergency, Bryce?
I need an ambulance to the wind farms because a doctor who won't be named fell off a ladder.
It's me. It's Mercy. I'm so sorry.
I just put it on speaker. Okay, yeah, it's Mercy. Mercy needs a doctor. By the wind farms, the one with the ladder that goes all the way up.
Okay, I will get an ambulance there right away.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Okay, all right. I'll get an ambulance there right away, sweetheart.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Sorry.
What are you sorry?
I tried to jump.
It's okay. It's just this ladder is just it's too much. You okay if I move you out into the open?
Yeah. I might come back just by myself sometime. I'm so sorry.
I mean, that's nothing to apologize for. Also, if you come by yourself sometime, you're gonna have no one to call an ambulance for you. So
Just crawl somewhere.
hi, Lennon.
Good afternoon. This is Lennon Bundy, lead dispatcher with LSSD. I'm calling back to follow up on your 911 report. I just wanted to let you know that EMS are currently busy. So if you don't want to wait,
Put her out of her
they
misery.
said no self-transport.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
So,
You got
okay.
it. You got
All
it,
right,
Lennon.
sweetheart.
Thanks.
Bye.
I'm sorry that happened last night. I don't know why people are so immature and just weird with you.
It's okay.
Not really. And I know you just say that, but that's not really okay.
It's okay. I just didn't like that they got to hear me cry.
No, I don't like that either, man. I don't like that either.
What?
I mean, you can only...
It's been okay today, and I haven't, it's been fine today.
That's great, but I'm gonna talk about today. I don't like that people are pushing you to the point of where you're crying in frustration. You don't need that.
I think I was just sad. I think it was just a day. And,
No, it's just been like a week or a month, dude. This has been a non-stop thing that you just fucking keep hearing, and I don't blame you for kind of just hitting that wall. People need to understand. Hopefully they understand it now. It's unfortunate that they had to get to that point, but here's hoping that people will leave you the fuck alone now.
Yeah.
How's your hangout with Matt this morning? Is it any better, or was it just worse?
There was like it wasn't bad. It's just there's like a couple things that he says that just makes me like he unfortunately I also cried a little bit in front of him, and he said that he got on to one of the people, but he's gonna go back and apologize to them.
For
Easy
what?
accepted.
Hey, sorry I stood up for mercy? What? What's he gonna say? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be a negative person with you. But I'm always going to tell you how it is. And a broken record. But again, I feel like he's just trying to be something he's not to get with you in a relationship only way. I feel like if you were to tell him that you preferred men with hair, he would grow out his hair. He would come to you and be like,
Told
I
him he
can't
looked
wait.
Like the principal from She's the Man today.
Well, I figured because you said that too. You could like test stuff and be like, God, men in, you know, tan pants, just do something for me. And I guarantee you that the next time you see him, he would be wearing tan pants.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of power with this. But with great power comes great responsibility. You know. I don't know. I know you want to please people, especially people that are difficult. And you want to change people, especially people that are difficult. But, I don't know. Would it be such a bad thing if Matt Breeze was just a friend that checked on you during hostage situations or passed in passing saying, hey, Matt, how's things going? That's good, you know?
Oh, yeah, he kind of, kind of said that, you know, like, if he kind of said, like, if it was just, like, if it was just a friend thing, he probably wouldn't have stayed around for the whole, like, Roland thing that I told you about yesterday. He probably would have just left.
Mercy. Please, for the love of God, stop talking to this guy. Oh my God. He said that to you?
It was before his therapy session.
That's good. And then what? He got it all out there, and then he went to therapy, and he had like what, post-therapy clarity, and was like, you know what? I'm feeling good about myself. What an asshole! Oh my God! It's literally in his job description too. Morals aside. What? Look. I understand being friends with some questionable people, okay? Let's take people that are still talk to Easton, for example. Okay? I get that. But there's people that keep him at an arm's length for a reason. You are not keeping him at an arm's length. Know your worth, and right now you're, you know, giving your all into a person that is kind of threatening to abandon you unless you give him a relationship, which I feel like even like a dog who sees in black and white could see that this is a red flag. All the red flags.
Did it at least look cool trying to jump over? No,
I didn't really
at
see you.
all.
I just kind of saw you flying down.
Did it look cool going down?
Yes, you looked very cool coming down.
Hell yeah.
I just see where this is going. And I know how you are. I don't know if there's any doctors, so just go see Nancy. That's crazy. He said that.
She's those magic hands. Did you get plenty of food?
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Yeah, a text from Brandy.
Yeah, Brandy wants to hang out. Yeah, she said the same thing to me, too. I said, no thanks.
Hi, hi.
Hi there.
I got.
I know
Remember
you
when?
don't frequent there, but just be careful if like you're around this outside, because I don't know who yet, but the Vagos are gonna be at war with somebody. Just don't want you to get like in crossfire or anything.
Okay. Noted.
I know you're not down there a lot, but I don't know like with filming or anything if you are gonna be down there, but if you are, just be careful.
I noted. By the way, please feel free to. If you're not doing anything and you just want to hang during filming, just kind of follow around and watch the chaos. You are invited.
Okay.
Gonna be just a couple days of just fun shenanigans for a couple hours a day. So, should be good fun.
Nice.
Remember a while ago when we were exploring stuff, and then we went to the car shop where the guy showed up, and you were like tried to leave immediately.
Yes.
I like how you leave immediately with that dude, then with a man in a cat mask with a Macklemore hoodie, you immediately greet. And then you wonder why the psychos keep coming after you.
So was hi. Hi.
Yeah, but still, you know.
His outfit just screamed like he was lonely.
His outfit screamed that he's insane. What? He's fine. Yeah, okay. Going back a little bit, and then we can move on, because I don't know if you're just done talking about all this, or if you just don't want to talk about it. But, I don't like the guy. I don't like the guy, and you think that after the grilling and stuff yesterday, and then immediately him being like, you know what? Yeah, I like you. I think you're like a really great guy. And then immediately doing and saying those things to you, like.
Well, I mean, it's because I asked, I clarify, and I said, hey, when you said, that if I decided I only wanted to be friends, that wasn't like really an option. What did you mean? And I made him clarify it for me. And he said, well, I wouldn't text you and ask you how you're doing.
He's a silly character, and he's funny.
I wouldn't hang out with you.
He's
You
just
wouldn't
not
be
a good
priority,
person.
at least. And like I wouldn't be protective, and like the situation today, like with Roland, I probably would have just left out and just not cared like as much that you were in the car. And I said, okay. And then he went to therapy, and then afterwards was like, maybe that's a little abrupt. Like, I think I could probably be friends, if that was the decision.
You want friends that give the same to you that you're giving to them. Everybody else, acquaintance. I just see you putting a lot of effort and time with this guy, and it's very clear his desires, and it's very clear your desires, and he just. Guy's just bad news, Mercy. I don't think he's going to change. Or if he is, it's not going to be a genuine thing. And the second that he's, like, done with you, which sounds awful, but, like, is true, he's just going to go back to the way that he was. Is. Whatever that is. I guess whatever he is whatever person he's interested at the time's version of him. I know you feel bad for these people, but he doesn't respect you. Like we've had this conversation like 4 times already. And you're agreeing too, so I mean, you know.
Green?
You're agreeing. You're in agreement.
Oh, I thought you said I'm green.
No. You're not green.
Did you say Brandy wanted to hang out?
Mm-hmm. Like in a bit. Also, what was up with the Harambe shirt he was wearing today?
I don't know. I pulled up to him at his fishing spot and he was wearing it, and I kind of snickered to myself and said, I need to get a picture of this and send it to Bryce. He said, I don't know, I felt like sticking it to the world. I was like, okay.
Okay. Nice.
I don't know, he's nice sometimes.
Doesn't mean anything. Being nice 10% of the time and an asshole 90% of the time doesn't mean shit. This person has said that the only desire with you is a relationship, and they said if they didn't have that, they wouldn't talk to you and probably would have left you for dead. I don't know what else you need to hear, to be honest.
You excited about filming?
Mm-hmm. It'll be a good time.
Which challenge are you most excited about?
I don't know. They're all great. There's a crime scene one that is fun.
They have to like kind of figure out what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one that you were telling about?
Mhm.
Oh, that sounds nice. Are you upset with me?
I just don't want to see you get hurt. And you're actively getting hurt. You know that you look at things and these situations differently than others because of your past. But I just kind of want you to realize how great you are and who does and does not deserve your time. And it's a little frustrating, but this is your life, and I can give my opinions, and you'll do what you want to do, and that is fine. But it's a little frustrating seeing you be treated like trash and continue to just kind of go for it. I mean, let's flip the scenario here. Let's pretend that I'm hanging out with someone that is just constantly we'll just switch the scenario, you know. Same person treats me like kind of like Matt treats you. How would you feel about that person?
I wouldn't like them.
You wouldn't like them. But I'm continuously hanging out with them. And trying to, you know, change this person or better them, regardless of the things that they've said.
I try to understand why.
Okay.
I want to be there for you and see if there's some way that I can help Troy. I don't know. I wouldn't like it. I get it.
Feel like if Sally was still, you know, hitting me up, and I kept hanging out with Sally Sprunk.
You would deserve better. I tell you that. I'll be there for you. Like I said, I try to understand why that's appealing to you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So why? Don't apologize. So why are you trying so hard with Matt? Help me understand.
Lucas!
Hellcat, thank you for the 53 months. So dramatic over our friendship, too.
I think he, I don't know, he just, you know, he reminds me of people like I've known. I just...
Who does he remind you of? Is she gonna say her dad? Trying to think of other people that she would be weird about saying that.
Just people like you.
If you don't want to tell me, that's fine.
I couldn't do anything with those people.
Maybe not her dad then. 'Cause her dad would be kind of weird. Didn't do anything with those people. Her friend that died from the bomb? hold on. Well, then I remember this, but you know, don't help me out that much. I remember her telling this. Let's just stop for a second. You don't have to tell me. You can just sit here. Bryce is curious, but he's not going to push. I'm going to force Mercy to talk about something which one don't talk about. I do want to know more. I do want to understand. I'm not going to push you. So if you don't want to tell me something, for whatever reason, then you don't have to.
I just think it sounds like really messed up.
Well, you're kind of a messed up person, so. Well, let's hear it. It's got to be your dad. Is it your dad? It's your fucking dad. Oh my god. Why does he remind you of your dad?
It's not just him, like, even...
Hold on.
You know, like, the one part of my dad just ODing on coke and killing my mom, but before that, he was like charismatic, and he was like a talker, and he would just, like, he would give you attention. He wasn't always bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I just... Like, it sounds like weird, but if I can get...
I see where this is going.
Like...
If you get his approval, you get your dad's approval. Matt Bree's got dad zoned.
I I feel like I keep trying with people that are kind of like him, you know, like Jeffy or Rod and now Matt. And
Now it all under makes sense.
like if like one of them wants me.
This is why you go after horrible people and date horrible people. This is why you're attracted to it. I get it. Not attracted, but maybe at least not attracted in that way, you know.
Just, you know, if someone like him could find me lovable, then maybe.
Oof. So, here's my question. Your dad was your dad, and that went down the way that it went down. He was the person that he was. Things with Jeffy happened. Things with Rod happened.
Lucas!
These things with Matt are happening. This is now multiple times of the same kind of narrative going down and ending the exact same way. What makes you think that doing the same thing with the same types of people is going to change? Nate, thank you for the 44 months. And the same thing never causes change. Nor see, even okay. Let's say you find someone that's just an absolute dick, right? But they're nice sometimes, and you things wouldn't go down in the way that they do. That, you know, they find you very lovable, and maybe they change a little bit, or it's, you know, it's a nice relationship. That's not going to change anything about your relationship with your dad, or with Jeffy, or with Rod, or with Matt, or with whoever. Nothing is going to change. These people like this finding you lovable is not going to determine if you are or not, because clearly you already are with the amount of people who find you lovable. There's people who find you lovable. There's already people that think you're great because of who you are and are nice all the time. I know that you have a complex history with your dad, and that you'd like to please people like that. This is all easier said than done, but people like your dad are that way and are most likely not going to change. And you can have nice times with these people, but the end result will always be the same. And that does not make you unlovable or unlikable or your fault. It's just the way that some people are.
I told you it was weird. I get it's weird.
I can understand your logic. Good breakthrough, though. Yeah, I'm surprised she said that.
Eso no está.
I mean, you'll get there. Not gonna happen overnight, but you'll get there. I see the missed call from Brandy. We'll call her in a second. You're aware of it, at least. Brandy's around.
Okay.
Do you need a minute, or? You take a minute. Hello, Brandy.
Hi, Dad.
What's up, dude?
I have tonsillitis.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi.
That sucks. But okay. Are you at the house?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just wrapping up a talk with Mercy real quick, and then we'll head over to the house. But the talk's basically just
Okay.
done. Okay?
Oh, okay. Is she okay? She needs smooch.
I would ask her if she wants one, and then you know she can answer that, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know if she wants a
Can I give
tonsillitis
you?
one.
Oh. Can I give you a hug?
Sure.
I'll breathe not near you.
Okay. I'll call you in a few. Okay, Brandy.
Okay, I'll be at Sessa house.
Okay. See you soon.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta use the restroom. Miss Brandy. Alright, chat. I will be right back. Okay? So many serious talks lately, though, huh? Right back. Actually, no music. No music. No music. Irony. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, bye-bye. Can we go to the barrio really quickly?
Mm-hmm. Good doctor.
Yeah. And then I will go with you to... Like, are we picking up Randy up?
You want to, or do you want to do your own thing?
Well, I was gonna say, if you're gonna pick her up, she's not like at like the vet place or anything, right?
No, she doesn't have fleas anymore.
Well, no, I know she's been hanging. Okay, I know she's been hanging out there. I've tried. Like, where are we gonna pick her up from?
House?
Oh, okay. I might rest for a second because my thoughts are feeling like stuff that I really should be stocking up stuff for. So I just need to.
All right. Yeah, you mean that was also... I know there was a lot for you to open up about too, so... But thank you. And I feel like I understand. Or at least more than I did.
Is it weird?
I think it's complicated, not weird. I think you need to break that cycle, though. Again, easier said than done. But, I think you need to break that cycle and surround yourself with people who actually care about you. New year, new mercy.
Doing better on some things.
There you are. You're doing great. Okay, where are you needed?
He said he was gonna be here in the barrio, so he should be showing up soon. Be right back, like in like the main, like that.
Main cul-de-sac kind of area?
Yeah, should be. Sorry.
That's fine.
I'll take care of him quickly, and then we can go.
You're good. Drop you off at the house, and I'll take Brainy on a tonsillitis-filled adventure.
Just run some errands. I'll be honest with you, I might watch some of those westerns you were watching last night afterwards. So.
I think you need to do whatever is best for you mentally. Although you missed a good one last night.
Did I?
Oh, yeah.
What was it about?
Love triangles, confrontation, murder.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. An apple pie.
Yeah, I figured I'd watch one, but I was thinking, you know, I was gonna probably try to just stick to like behind the scenes, you know, of like where they would film and everything, you know, the locations and such. Who knows?
Whatever you want to do. Those documentaries are always really nice too. I plan to watch some later too, but I've got at least need to talk to Moose Maple today about the show. I don't know when if he's awake right now.
I don't know. I know we haven't had any really doctors on today.
Okay. I mean, it could just be one of those days. Don't get on duty just because you'd be the only doctor, you know?
Oh, I wasn't going to. That's why I said errands and then probably gonna watch some westerns for a little bit.
I don't think you're thinking this, but not to backtrack to serious stuff again. I don't want you to think that I'm taking all the information and just kind of moving on. I'm just kind of, I know there was a lot for you to say, so I'm just kind of, it's out there.
Okay. Follow me. Might be in his house.
Oh.
You wanna come?
You do your thing. In a very sad game of hide and seek. True. True. Lonely and unloved. Keep it up and I'll take longer. So dramatic. Alright, let's talk about that for a second though. That's actually insanely huge that what she has said to Bryce about her dad. But it totally makes sense now. Like, it makes complete sense. Because before then, Bryce was just like, why are you always trying to date assholes? But now it makes total sense. But I don't even know, Bryce doesn't even know how to go about breaking that trend in character. I guess we'll figure that out through roleplay, you know. But not really, Matt. Breakthrough? Yeah, something. Take some time? Oh, yeah, absolutely. But the realization and the opening up to Bryce, be crazy. It's big. What is Neve sending me?
Oh! No! Oh!
No, 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 no. Oh no, not again. No, 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 no. What the fuck is that?
I see Harold's going well for Neve. I like that our starting soon screen was on half the time. I feel bad for Brandy. We should just go grab her. I don't know how long this is going to take, though. Bryce becomes a serial killer who targets assholes. Eventually, only good people left. It's easy. Leaning into the uncomfortable feelings that come with saying no, setting boundaries. The only worst part that will happen is feelings of shame or uncomfortableness. True. Good intro to Counselor Bryce arc. I do like it. I don't know. I feel like I have too much on my plate anyways. But I think the roleplay would be nice from that. We shall see. Remember when Bryce got back from JC's island and Mercy was trying to therapize Bryce? How the turntables turn. It's very much the question of where do we go from here type of thing, though. But I mean, just time, I guess. Interesting to see where this all goes.
Lucas!
Truck, thank you for the whole year of that tier 1. I appreciate you, and I'm adding that time now. That extra time. How many points are we at? 74. Almost at 100, dude.
Sorry.
You're good. How is being a hood doctor?
You know, it has its pros and cons.
Was that a pro or a con or a both?
It was a weird one. I had to do with some weird medicine.
Okay.
Basically, I had to cause more bruises to help his bruises. It's weird. Get the blood centered somewhere else.
Right. Well, it's a good thing you're a professional.
Yeah. Fortunately, the private practice couldn't do it, so.
hope you do the things you need to do. I hope you enjoy yourself with those westerns if you watch them. And you're gonna get to where you want to be. It'll take some time, but no doubt in my mind that you'll get there.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you later, okay?
Okay. I want to make sure and give Brandy a hug, or at least just tell her like I'm not not hanging out because she's joining. Okay.
She's totally gonna think that.
Hi, Baba
Brandy,
Mercy. Could I give
darling.
you a
Hey, baby.
smooch?
Let's go with hug.
Oh, okay.
I have to go run a couple errands.
Uh-huh.
So you have fun with your dad and, you know, smooch him a lot.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No.
Dad, come here.
Don't.
Okay, y'all have fun.
I'll get you homeless so fucking fast. Okay, get out of the car.
What?
We're not hanging out
I
today.
love
Get out of
you.
the car.
Hi.
Get out of the car.
What?
Get out of the car.
No.
Get out of the car.
Please,
Get out of the
please,
car.
please, please.
Get out of the car.
please,
I
please.
specifically told you that I didn't want that, and you went out of your
But
way to
Mercy-
do it. I
but
don't care what
Mercy
Mercy said.
said-
What about what I want? What about what I'm saying?
Oh.
Sicko.
Oh. How are you?
I'm fine, Brandy. I'm fine. How do you have tonsillitis?
I don't know. But it hurts to swallow, and I can't really swallow my own spit.
Okay, so you're out and about and talking lots. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
I thought, well, if I'm gonna be sick, I might as well make everybody else sick. Because then everybody can feel my pain.
That's incredibly selfish of you. What the heck?
Yeah. Oh, they freaking real fast.
Yes, they were.
So what's
Now-
going on?
Not much today. Today I rolled around with Eddie and Theo and Mercy, and we but we set up a I'm doing that cadet TV show in like 2 weeks. So one of the challenges is like a scavenger hunt thing. So we set up some of the spots for it. I like picked out where it was. And then for what we were doing, I was going to look at the remaining challenge things and see if there was anything we need to do extra, as well as talk to Moose Maple about it. But I don't think he's awake right now. Try and call him. Let me try and call him.
Hey, how's it going, bud?
That's pretty good there, bud. While I'm calling him, I'm going to look at his notes and see what else we need to set up. This dude, let me see. I don't see it. I don't see it.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
He didn't answer. It's just a guy with a beard. One with a helmet on.
Also,
He's
you
got a
still need to
thick
talk to me
beard.
about the last time I saw you.
What was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You don't have to, but like I worry about you. That's all. Not to bring some mood down. I just haven't like talked to you for a little bit, so I want to make sure you're okay, dude.
What else do we need to do? Yeah. Give me a second.
Yep.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I was having a bad headache there. Nothing
You're
that you
okay.
did.
What'd I do?
Nothing.
You specifically said nothing I did. So that means I did something. What did
No,
I
I
do?
just said that because I knew it would bother you and say that.
It really bothers me. Am I too loud?
No, you're not too loud, Brandy.
Am I too quiet?
No, you're not too quiet. Stop.
Okay.
Uh,
Can't do
don't-
that to me, you bastard.
Do what to you?
Can't freak me out like that.
Oh, you freaked out right now.
Yeah, I'm freaked out.
Okay. You tried not freaking out?
You know what? You just blew my mind. All this time I could just not be freaked out.
Yep,
Wow.
there you go.
Fixed my life.
Fixed it all.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck, it's on this side. I mean, with that stuff, all you just need to know is just, you know, you've got a dad that sucks, you know, right?
No.
Yeah, okay, the biological one.
Wait, hold on. Hold this spot. Hold it.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't walk. What's happening?
Coo. Again, I don't know what's up with my internet. It be slacking. Hey. What time is this meeting again? Hours, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? Is it 2 hours? Meeting. Yeah, I mean, the meetings always go a long time. I actually don't know what to do for the timer. Yeah, it's at 4. It's at 4. It's in 2 hours. Honestly, the meetings always go a long time. So I don't know. Because straight up, if we do the meeting on stream, the stream's ending today. The subathon's ending today. Like I'll mute and I'll play Bumbo or something, but you know. Maybe I like pause the timer for the meeting since it won't be good content.
Sorry, I got really distracted. I haven't seen Blondie in a long time, and I want to say hi.
That's okay.
I haven't seen so many people in so long. It's nice. But it's so everybody.
Well, let's go see other people too.
No. Well, yeah. But like, I need to talk to you. So,
Okay.
I don't has a shitty dad because I has you.
Okay, well-
Biological sperm donor doesn't count. He's
Okay.
stinky.
Okay, well, mine is stinky too, okay? And it's always been super stinky and smelly and yucky and icky, okay?
Ugh.
That is right. And he hasn't talked to me in a very, 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 very long time since I was very young. And he sent me a letter the other day, basically being like, hey, I need money. Time for you to finally you know, do something good for your family for once and give me some money.
You
If you
have
don't-
done good for your family.
He also threatened that if I didn't give him money or if I said something about it to others, that he was going to buy Miller Media and turn it into a parking lot. But it's like, with what
Well,
money, you know?
Yeah, that with what money? But also, we would just never let that happen.
Yeah, it just rubbed me in the wrong way, and it pissed me off. And he wanted the money to buy a boat, and then Eddie was like, "Let's get on a boat and go on a boat ride," which is a nice idea, and I know he was just trying, and he had no idea in any way, shape, or form. But it was just a bad time for me, and I just immediately wanted to get off, but I didn't want to
Yeah, no, that makes.
I didn't want to make a scene in front of everyone, but everyone could tell I was in a bad mood, and then I was mad that I was making a scene, and it was just not a good day. But I'm okay now.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I understand. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Makes a lot more sense now.
got my name wrong in the letter, and he was like, "If my timeline's correct."
Your dad?
He called me Bruce.
Oh.
And he's like,
Your
"If
name's
my
not Bruce, it's Bryce.
I know. He thought I was still in college. And I don't know. There's just a lot. There's just a lot that was going on. That was just like not great.
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, so I was angry, but you know, that was that. I was angry, and I got over it that weekend. You know, there's nothing really to do about that besides be like, well, that was annoying, and then just kind of move on. So that's what I'm doing with that. Besides
Well,
that, you know,
here's
fine.
my two cents though
Okay.
about that. I meant what I said is a text message.
I know you did.
Broke the cycle, and frick him. I know
Brave.
Caesar says it done. Brave, real, true, valid, based. I was learning all these freaking cool words, Dad. It's great. I'll be watching the TikTok and everything.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, besides the point, I got really excited. You're doing great, and I know it's easier said done, but you are a great dad to me, and I appreciate you. And you did break the cycle, and you've done so much for your family
Breaking
because
cycles.
may have mercy on your family. So, frick him. Family is what you make it.
Well, I appreciate you, dude.
I appreciate you too.
I'm seeing if Eddie and
Where the
Theo were
heck is
still
everybody?
up here. Honestly, like nobody from the Irvine or our friend group besides you and Mercy have kind of just been waking up lately. Eddie and Theo wake up
People need
sometimes.
breaks. That's good, I miss Eddie.
Hey, this is Eddie Concord. I have crippling anxiety. I'm on 5 different medications. How may I help you?
I didn't know you were on 5 different medications. Where are you?
I'm currently in a tow truck right now with Damien. Why? What's up?
Oh.
Hi, Eddie. Hi, Damien.
Oh, you're not on speaker. 1 second. Let me put you on speaker.
Okay.
There you go. You're on speaker, Brandy.
Beep, Damien. Beep.
Beep, beep.
Beep.
Is that Brandy?
I want to
It
jump
is.
out of the
Hi,
car.
Damien.
Hi, Brandy. How are you?
I'm okay, dog. How you doing, bruh?
I'm doing good. I'm glad you got over the brain thing. You sound a lot more coherent now.
Oh yeah, I was like more myself now. Although now I has tonsillitis. Would you like a smooch?
That's all right. That's
Brandy,
all right.
You can't just go around smooching people.
Eddie, would you like a smooch?
No, I'm saving myself.
For
Where's
Oh.
Coxway? Oh,
For
Coxway's
marriage.
over here.
I'll never smooch anyone until I get married.
You know what? Brave, Eddie, brave. Well, I wanted to see what you guys were doing and for Brandy to say hi because Brandy's been sicko mode and hasn't been out and about in a few.
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
seen anybody.
Okay,
I was telling her that everyone just kind of stays in their apartment right now for the most part, besides some people of us.
Where's
Oh,
this
that's
tow? It just leave.
hear me out. What if I just fumigate the entirety of the Irvine motels so then they have to come outside?
Good.
And
I
a
mean, you
big
could
old-
do that, but also, can I freaking have my job back, please?
Randy, you have to convince Easton.
I
It's a
can't.
partnership.
He hates me.
Okay, well, I don't know, like, threaten him or something. Actually, don't do that.
He'll kill me.
Yeah, he will kill you.
me.
He'll kill you. You'll be dead.
I'll be dead.
Oh, I just had a thought. We could play Indiana Jones during the meeting.
We'll have to figure it out. Maybe you can get a job and whatnot. But every
She's trying
time
to
I
get a job.
hire
She's
you,
gonna get a vet job too.
Oh,
She's gotta go
see?
to therapy first.
Yeah, go freaking therapy, but I can't get a freaking therapist. I've been trying real freaking hard. And the therapist I got recommended, she told me to text her during the week, and she did say she's really sorry that she's not usually this bad. But I was just worried because I don't want the judge to be like, Miss Miller, it's been 30 days. Because then I'll freaking be like, oh shit, I'm so
That was-
sorry, Dupree.
that was crazy that I
Dupre.
instantly knew that was Dupre.
Dupree.
The way that.
Yeah,
that,
sorry, I'm
yep.
bad with
Yep.
names.
All right, well, why don't you just ask Mercy? Isn't she a licensed therapist?
I call her Mama Mercy, so it's conflicted.
Yeah, she
I'm
needs a
too
different
close to her.
therapist.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Guess you can't do that. All right, well, Okay, well, tell you what, if you don't get this vet job and it all comes crumbling down and whatnot, then of course, then maybe we can get you.
Why would you say that, Eddie? Why would you say that?
Well, I hope it doesn't, but I'm a realist. Sometimes these things happen.
You know what, Eddie? You know what?
I'm just keeping it
You know what I
one
say to
hundo.
you?
What?
No, you know what I say to you, Eddie? I say
Yeah.
beep.
Okay, well, you,
Beep.
okay?
Beep. 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 Beep.
Okay, goodbye, Eddie. I'm hanging up. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Oh, okay. Did you like my impression of Dupre?
Yeah, you need to get her name right though. Also, do you have Dupre's number? Can't you just like text her and be like,
Yeah, I might text her and just be like, hey, I is trying. I'm so bad. This is the thing, right? When I first ever met her, I got her name right, but then because she put so much emphasis on getting her name right, I get it wrong.
yeah, I mean, so just try and get it. I mean, Dupre, because you're praying that you're getting it right, you know?
Yeah, Dupre.
There you go.
Dupre.
I would just text her like right now and just be like, hey, just so you know, I haven't had any therapy yet. I'm really trying. I've been sick. And also, this therapist isn't responding back to me, but I'm trying.
I think I have her number. I'm sure I do.
Let me see if I do or not. Let me pull over.
Yes, I do. It's Nora, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just be like, hi. Okay. Well, you type something up and I'll tell you what I think of it.
Okay, 1 second.
Take your time.
I'm in my zone. I've got freaking Elvis Presley in my AirPods. I'm freaking chilling.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, we can, we can just play Indiana Jones during the meeting. LGX hates Bumbo. It's gonna be so hard to like listen to people in roleplay play animal noises, and then also like listen to the admin meeting and talk in the admin meeting
well,
too.
I sent it anyways, so it kind of tough luck if
you
it's not
sent
good.
it. What is it?
I said, hi, it's Brandy. Just to let you know and keep you updated, I've been trying since the day of my expungement to get therapy. Difficult, but I have been but I did push that part in. Rewind. But I have been reaching out regularly, just trying to get things scheduled. Just wanted to keep you updated. I appreciate you. Hope Bubba is keeping well and not shitting everywhere. Love, Randy.
You should have added in
I
a,
thought
I've
that
been
was good.
sick too, but that works fine. That works fine.
Yeah. I have been sick. God damn.
You should have said that in there, because in that way it's like, well, she's just.
Yeah, but then I don't want it to seem like I haven't been trying, because I have actively been trying. I'm constantly looking at my phone.
Okay. Okay. And what? You're just messaging like one therapist and they're just not answering, or what?
Well, I'll read that out to you. So I texted on the day of the expungement, so it was December the 20th. And I said, "Hi, Miss Ember, it's Freddie Miller. Would you be able to aid me with therapy sessions? It's been requested I have free for an expungement, and you were recommended." She said, "Hi, I will do my best. When is your availability?" So I gave her my availability. She said, "Okay." She said, "I'm recovering from an injury, so I'm out till tomorrow, but we'll get you scheduled ASAP." I said, "Thank you." Hadn't heard anything, so the 27th, I put, "Hi, Miss Ember, any news?" And she said, "Tomorrow, what's your availability? I apologize for the delay. Between the holidays and this weather, I was really sick." I said, "That's okay. I hope you're feeling better." I said, "Weekend's not great, but all of next week after 2 p.m. PST, I'm free." She was like, "Okay, we'll get you done next week then." And again, I hadn't heard anything, so I texted this morning to say, "Hey, all week minus the weekends after 2 p.m. PST, I'm free." And she said, "Text me during the week so I don't forget. I swear I'm not this bad. I've been on the mainland 90% of the time due to illness." I said, "You're okay. It's okay. Feel better." So I have been trying and keeping on top of it. I hasn't just like left it. I just also don't want to be too pushy because then I don't know who else to reach out to.
That being said, this is something that's a court order, so I'd be as pushy as you need to be.
I know, but I don't want to be pushy to the point that she'll be like, "Well, fuck you. I don't want to. I don't want you to be my client." Wait, what? Wait, wait, what?
Push it.
Oh, push it real good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else that could do it, maybe, or no?
I don't think so. Like when I asked Mercy, she said Ember she thinks would be a good approach. There is Ellie, but I've had a therapy session with her before, and and the only other person again would be somebody else that I am close friends with, which icky. I'd
Yeah, no,
prefer
you
to
need to
have a
you need
therapy
to talk
session
to.
to somebody
Yeah.
that I don't know.
Okay. Well, here's hoping. Is Ember around
Yeah,
right now?
I haven't just
or-
left it though. No, I don't believe so. Again, she told me to text her during the week because I did say minus weekends because I don't really want to be doing therapy on the weekends.
Jeff Jeffries, counselor.
Yeah, he's another friend of mine though.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, you'll figure it out, dude. No
But I just don't
doubt.
want it to seem like I was not trying because I has been. I mean, I got the text records to show that I has been.
I believe you. Wait, can you knock down this fence?
I don't know, but I thought that's what you were gonna do, and I was real curious about it. No. Okay. Wait. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we've turtled. Turtled.
Fuck.
If you say Brandy get out and push it, I swear to God.
Push it. Push it over, please.
Good.
Come on.
Oh, God, fucking
Hey, Brandy.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a therapist Brandy wants to date? Isn't that what you look for? Put your back into it, Brandy.
I'm trying. There you go. So strong, I moved the car in an entirely different way.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah, gotcha. Any freaking time.
Well, I hope that at least you let her know. And if she needs proof, you have proof of the text messages too.
Yeah, that's
You'll
what I'm
get there.
thinking. Like,
What else do you have
at
to
least
do?
I could. I think that's it. I think all she said is she wanted me to have therapy.
Would you have to
3
pay?
sessions. I already did all that.
Okay, so there's literally just 3 sessions, huh?
Yeah, 3 sessions of therapy. It's just difficult because the people's that do the therapy is kind of limited. I think it's limited anyway, but it's more limited because like most of the people's that most people's would goes to, I know them. Like Mercy, Ellie. Ellie was also kind of conflicted. Jeff Jeffries, I know, like closely. And I mean, that wipes out 3 people. The only other person I've even been told of is Ember.
Okay,
I
well,
mean, maybe I could reach out to Q, but I don't know.
you does therapy. I mean, at least you got a backup. You got a backup in Q in case the other ones don't work out, but at least Q's around a lot.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I might text her. But then is she kind of conflicted because super like early days she was talking about adopting me at one point. So does that make her kind of conflicted too?
I think everybody, you know, I say you just go for it with either Q or Ember at this point.
Okay.
Don't worry about conflicted because everybody knows everybody, you know. They'd be like, I can't represent this person. I know them too much. You know, it is. Yeah. Mercy one I understand. The other ones, nah. Wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay. Alrighty, I'll see what I can do.
You're
What's
gonna
your
do
plans,
great
dude?
things. I'm waiting for Moose to wake up to talk to him about these things. Took a bunch of photos today of all sorts of little spots in the city. See if for the scavenger hunt, and then we need to plan this. There's this challenge where we make our own crime scene, and people have to try and say what the crime was, like what happened, who shot who, where did they do it from, stuff like that. So we have to make that up. Hello.
Sounds interesting. Hi, mister.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going, dude. It's going.
Doggy!
My state ID is 3986.
How's your day going, mister?
It's going pretty well. Just working, you know.
Give me 1 second. I gotta throw some stuff away. You take the cups.
I just don't. I just never has.
Oh, don't your socks get dirty?
Ask about her shoes.
Yeah.
And she calls them feet prisons.
No, I don't.
You've definitely called them a
that's-
feet prison before.
I did cry that one time. I was like, "This is a prison."
What, shoes?
Yeah. It keeps your feet contained. I just like it.
Keep your feet warm. Keep your feet safe.
Yeah,
From,
but
like,
my feet's
rocks
okay. They're
and-
safe.
Alright. Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, what's your name, mister?
Lucas.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Lucas. I's Brandy.
Nice to meet you, Brandy.
And this is my dad, Bryce.
What's up, dude?
Hey, man.
Out of curiosity, how do you spell your name?
With a K.
Randy, we have to leave.
Okay.
We have to
What's
leave.
wrong with that?
We have to leave. Thank you.
What's
Hello,
wrong
this
with
is
that?
Brittany.
I'm Swedish, alright?
I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry that you ran into the
Damn,
car.
I think you just killed someone! Sorry. Oh. Hi, mister.
I'm Swedish.
Yeah, I freaking give great advice, mister. What you need advice on? Sorry that I screamed at you. It's just, we were reversing out of the mechanic, and I think my dad may have killed somebody, but it's okay.
He's fine.
And you know, I was looking for a place to eat that was you know, good, pretty good.
Dad, where would you recommend? What do you think's a good place? I don't even know what's open right now. Hold on.
I mean, where are they at? Where are they located?
Where are you at,
Oh,
mister?
oh, actually, I'm in a diner right now. Yes, I do need something to eat. Hold on.
You're in a diner and you were asking where to eat?
Well, okay, hold on, be right back. Because
Mike?
I was standing in the diner for literally 30 minutes and there was no one working and I thought they was all on break. And so I was standing there and I was like, well, okay, this place isn't open because, you know, they might not be open. And you literally just said that, you know, you weren't sure what was open. So maybe this place wasn't open. But then they saw me standing in there and they're like, oh my gosh, we have a customer.
Okay.
Do you need an
sir,
inhaler?
Sir, you need to calm
Baby.
down because Brandy needs to calm down. Are you up by a place called Go-Go's?
Yeah, go, Power Ranger,
Okay.
go.
All right. Why don't you stay right there, and then Brandy and I can come up and help you out.
I'll
Okay.
make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
breathe, dude. You're making me anxious.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm fine. Okay, yeah, I'll be here.
All right. See you
Okay.
soon, then, dude.
Okay. Bye, mister.
Okay, all right.
Jesus. What's up with what's up with you? Got the most interesting people calling you all the time, huh? Do you want to go do this? Do you want to go talk to this guy?
Yeah, no.
Is this gonna make you freak out? Are you gonna freak out?
I'm freaking out, but I want to make sure he's okay.
Something tells me that we could do anything, and this guy would probably not feel okay.
Let's go check on him. New friend.
Yeah,
Is it
sure.
a bit too soon for me to be like, hey, mister, do you want to be my new best friend?
Yes, you don't know who this person is. You've met him for like 2 seconds.
He seems nice. I don't think he would kill me because he sounds really scared.
It's been like, you don't even know this person. You've talked to him for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, what's your point? What should mean?
I mean, you don't know if they're a killer or a psycho or just nervous or if they're nice or what. You don't know anything about them.
Well, is that not how you make friends?
You get to know people. You hang out with them more often, and then you become friends with them. Hold on. Look at that most recent Twista post. Read that out loud.
Can't believe I just got bullied for swallowing Lucas with a K. Ah.
I'm Swedish, he says. Whatever.
Oh, that was funny. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Imagine being called Lucas though with a K. Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. Yeah.
Ugh.
You ever heard Harold do that? It's funny. It makes you giggle.
How does he do it?
Yeah.
Harold's
Really
just
aggressive.
he's just a silly little guy, isn't he?
He's a silly guy. That's all he is. Do you want to hear my Harold impression?
Sure.
I can always say like three different things. First thing is yeah. Second thing is whoa. as a first thing is no. How'd I do?
Pretty good. Pretty dang good.
Yeah, I thought so. Thanks. So I don't ghost this person. I don't ask if he wants to be friends. That's not social acceptable.
I mean, get to know him first a little bit, and then you know, you can.
Okay, what's about hi Mr. Do you want to hold hands?
Yeah, that's too much.
Too much?
If you have to ask, it's too much.
Hi Mr. You want a hug?
Too much.
No? Too? Okay.
If the hands holding was no, why would you go to the hug?
I don't know. I like skin affection. It's my favorite thing cause I didn't know that I was loved for a long time, and give that love to other people. You know? So that other people so they're loved too.
Yeah, but there's a difference between that with like people that you know, and then other stuff that's just like I'm coming on incredibly way too strong, and then maybe they think you're a killer or something.
Oh, I was hurt anybody. Also, that's like say you're a bad person or something.
I'm assuming it's the dude with the red hair or orange hair standing by himself.
Is it because he's ginger? You can't make assumptions
No, I'm
like
saying
that.
because there's a big group of people standing over there, and I could tell from the phone that that person would hate that.
Oh, he sounds like me. Wait, hold on. Let me run this group of people real quick.
Oh yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, you could. I mean, look, he's even just nervous, just standing there.
Mister, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just waiting on somebody.
Oh, I think it's me you're waiting on. Hi, Mister.
Oh. Okay. Hi.
Oh, wait. Did you call somebody else? Are you waiting on somebody? Oh God, now I speak rude. I'll leave.
No, Mercy.
I swear it is.
Randy.
Huh? Oh,
Hey,
I know that person.
Yeah, we called. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I was just look. Well,
I thought maybe he was waiting for somebody else, but he might be
Joy.
waiting for me. But he might not be waiting for me, so I walked away because I don't want to overwhelm him. Because he already seems like he's a nervous person, so I didn't want to overwhelm him even more if I was just waiting here and he wasn't waiting for me, you know?
Randy, you're at an 11. I need you to take it down to a 6.
Okay.
Yeah, you bore yourself
Sorry,
out
Dad.
with that one, didn't you?
Yep, sorry, Dad. Sorry, Auntie Troy. Hi, I love you.
Hi, I love you too. How's it going, Jeffrey?
Well, you know, okay, it's going pretty good. I called Kurt, and he's like, oh yeah, Jeffrey, I definitely. What?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
Well, he was just like, I'll be your friend, and I'll never let anything happen to you.
Yuck.
Yeah, well, he said he was pretty exhausted today, but he definitely was like, set up a place and a time, and you know, I'll definitely, you know, be down to do it.
Yeah, that sounds about like Kurt.
He said he loved talking,
Kurt.
was looking forward to it, and.
Dad, that's the guy I was gonna go meet since prison.
Oh, Jesus.
Ow.
Uh-oh. You okay, Brandy?
Oh. Are you crying? Oh.
Didn't even hurt.
That's good.
Didn't even hurt.
Oh,
just toughen up. She'll be fine. Rub some dirt in it, Brandy.
Okay, I'll go grab some.
She's gonna. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. She'll be fine. She needs to learn,
well,
Joey.
Won't that get infected?
Maybe.
She's not hurt. She's just rubbing dirt on herself.
Yeah. It's okay. She's having fun. That's all that matters.
Huh?
Feel better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
See?
Now you gotta go hose her off.
Yeah. She's got a kiddie pool out in the back. She'll be okay. So, Kurt, did you get some food?
No, this is
no,
Jeffrey. You're
Jeffrey,
talking
did you get
about
some
her.
food?
No, well, they came in there, and then I walked out because I was on the phone and I didn't want to be rude. And then they walked away. Well, see, okay, Troy, I called. She had a thing. I was looking for a taxi, and she said that she had advice, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna eat. But then, what if this place,
I was gonna pick him up, but
Okay. Nope.
hi, Dad.
Put me down.
Given you food from here before, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay,
take
Brandy,
you
you
to go
can't
get
just,
food,
you can't just
mister.
pick people up like that without
Well, I
asking
think
them.
that she did. I think that
It's
she in
Oh,
fact did.
okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Is that why he's screaming
Oh.
help, or is it?
Yeah. I mean, he's a nervous little guy. I don't think he's ever actually touched another female before.
Help.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, Jeffrey. There's the menu. What do you think you would like? What are you, Brandy?
I come in peace.
You come in mud.
I is pretty buddy. Yeah.
Now, how'd you get so muddy?
You told me syrups dirt, is it? So I did.
Jeffrey, are you looking at the menu?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's a rat? What's a rat? The rat.
It's vegetables.
The rat.
It's literally just vegetables in a bowl.
The rat. Hold on. You don't even know what you don't even know what I'm asking. What's
Yeah,
the
let him finish, Troy.
the ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
I'm exhausted.
Wait, the ratatouille.
Me too.
Okay,
Ratatouille is just like cut up eggplant and other really boring vegetables in a bowl. I don't think you'll like it.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Do you want to know what I like, mister? I can tell you what I like, what I recommend.
Oh, yeah, that would help since I called you for advice.
So Eyes really freaking likes the maple bacon pancakes because he just likes the sweet and the savory, and it's real freaking tasty. It's I also recommend having what drinks do you guys has? Oh, over here's holds. I should remind myself.
It's like there's two of them.
You start to tune it out after
soda
a while.
float. So I think the maple bacon pancakes and a soda float. I think she just likes that, maybe.
Well, my mom might get mad if I have that much sugar. That sounds like way too much.
Wait, you're gonna ask your mom's permission before you get food as a grown-ass adult?
But when I call her tonight, she might when I call her, she might be like, Jeffrey, what'd you have for dinner? And then I can't lie.
I have a proposition.
Does your mommy keep you in the basement too?
Don't. Okay.
Well, no.
Bryce, this is about to get a.
I mean, it's a good question.
Well, my dad was like, Jeffrey, you gotta get out of the house and go out there and get a job and stop being a freeloader and I don't even know what a freeloader is, so I guess I need to find a job that does that.
I could
probably load something.
No. Freeloading is
Mr.
living with somebody and eating all their food and not paying any bills.
Oh well, okay. Well, I definitely gotta get a job because I've only got like $800 left.
Yeah.
And this food's getting really expensive.
Yeah, food is expensive.
Well, what do you want to do for a job?
Well, I prefer I really don't know. I was gonna start like a interview thing, and I'm going to the prison to interview lifers down there, and like start a blog, and post that online, but that's probably not gonna make any money.
I mean, you're not gonna know unless you try it,
Well, no, he's gung ho. He's got it set up.
Yeah, and he sounds real excited because, like I said, he was like, "Oh,
I'm sure that I
can't
believe that he
wait."
is. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, and when I first answered, he's like, "Oh, Jeffrey," like he said very seductively, and I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna go down there and my lavish looks are gonna distract him, and he won't be interested in being interviewed at all.
Huh.
I wouldn't worry about that. There's this really thick glass that has like these wires through it. You can barely see.
Does that happen to you a lot though, where people just kind of just see your looks and then just immediately just...
yeah, that fawning all over me, especially like older ladies that that my mom was friends with. They'd be like, "Oh my gosh, oh Jeffrey, oh well, let me pinch your little cheekies."
Okay.
Yeah.
Are these people being nice, or are they genuinely like attracted to you?
Well, I don't know. I don't ask them.
Okay.
Anyway, Jeffrey, what can we get you to eat? You wanna try the burger and float suggestion?
Oh, there was the
Pancakes?
bacon, maple
Pancakes.
bacon,
Right.
maple pancakes, and then I'll live extravagantly.
Sounds good.
Good choice, man.
Oh.
My name's Bryce, by the way. I don't think I introduced myself yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I'm Jeffrey.
Well, it's
Jeffrey Bradley. My friends just call me the Big JB.
J Bean, huh?
Yeah, JB, like the letters JB.
Okay, I like that. I like that, JB. Okay. Well, it's good to meet you, my man. What what exactly do you do
Apparently
around
there's
here?
an ostrich that I need to not get attacked by, and I'm scared.
Oh. Okay, well, just stay inside and make yourself bigger than the ostrich if it comes towards you, okay?
Wait, hold on.
Ostrich.
No, bigger. Not smaller.
I'm intimidating the ostrich.
There's
I
an
think it'd be
ostrich
better-
in here.
Be like,
Mango! Baby, my baby boy.
Randy hasn't been outside in a little bit, so she's yeah.
Sorry, I'm really excited. I'm sorry.
Jeffrey, what's your state ID? Actually, you know what? I'll pay for this one.
Making this worse.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Thanks.
can pick
Thanks,
Mango up in a
thanks,
sec.
Troy.
Where is he? Where is the little...
Mr. I still he I got some pig on my
Wait,
foot.
Mike doesn't have prio?
Mr. Jeffrey, you wants to hang out with me?
What?
Wait, hold on. I got this. Hold on. Mr. Jeffrey, would you like to be my new best friend?
Like Kurt asked me that same thing. See,
He asked you to be his new best friend. He's in prison, so trust him. He bad, stinky man.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, well, he said he was good. He said that everyone else was probably talking behind my back.
He doesn't.
Don't trust Kurt. He bad. He's tries to
I'll put one up for a while.
manipulate. There we go. Me. It's my dad had given me a whole talk, and I started crying really bad because my dad warned me that it's really bad. People is jail as they manipulate you. If you're just like nice person and you seem nice, don't let him do that to you. He bad stinky man.
You're getting really close. Okay, just.
Would you like to be? Yeah.
I think he'd like a little bit of personal space.
Oh, sorry, Mr. I is your personal space bubble.
Well, yeah, that's I can feel your breath.
Oh, I also learned so much about personal space. Yeah, I'm still learning. I'm sorry. I'll see you back here. Sorry.
Oh, okay, thanks.
I'm putting in a thing right now.
So, would you like to be my friend? And you could come hang out with me and my dad if you want to. You can meet my dog.
Oh no, I'm allergic.
He's allergic to dogs.
Well, I'll keep the dog away from you, but would you like to hang out?
Choi, I'm not gonna get like kidnapped, right?
No, these are good people.
Okay, I'm gonna call my mom real quick and check.
Okay, tell her I said hello.
Okay. I likes him. He's
yeah,
so
he's
nice.
a sweet kid. He's a sweet kid. He needs a little bit of exposure to the world. Kind of reminds me of somebody I know.
Who's that?
I started helping the DOC transition people who have left the prison who were there for a long time into the real world. So I just got this new girl who is very, very much not used to the world, and I'm trying to help her, but she's a little stubborn. So Jeffrey might be difficult too. Just keep that in mind.
Cause I used to meet them. I could be her friend.
I mean, maybe. She hasn't really hung around me much, so if she does, I'll let you know.
Yeah, tells me I could be her new best friend too. Do you think she'd like me? We could play dolls together, as she could have a sleepover. Dad, could she have a sleepover at our house?
She's not really a sleepover kind. She's not. She was in the vault for a long time. Did you hear about the vault people?
What was that mean?
Bryce?
There was a bunch of people that were living underground because they thought above ground was dangerous. Basically, it was like they lived in a basement.
They were kept in a basement too?
Yes.
Only 10 years, so you did better.
Me and her would be really great friends.
I know. If she wants to, she's very, very overwhelmed right now. She's dealing with a lot, and I'm trying not to smother her, so we're just gonna give her a little bit of space, okay? And when she's ready to be friends, she'll come talk to me, and then I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay.
2 friends since one day, Dad. I was doing real good.
Yeah. See if you can get that up to 3. Don't push it though.
Yeah. Wait, so Jeffrey, what's her name?
Apricity. I've never heard that name before. Pris. Yeah, Pris.
Pris?
Yeah, Apricity.
Apricity.
There you go.
All right, I put him up for a prior
I don't think Sykes
recommendation.
could be her friend. I can't say her name.
That's okay. It's the
It's all
thought
right.
that counts, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll let her know you're thinking about her. It might help her.
Okay. Listen, you so cares? You hurt? Do you need a hug?
Her ribs are hurt. A hug would not help.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I gotta go check on my new best friend.
Okay.
I'm sure they'll be the best of friends, Joy.
They will. I wish I'd thought of that when Jeffrey first came around, because they are identical energy.
Yeah, they'll balance each other out.
Mm-hmm. Or be 10 times as okay.
Honestly, they'll probably overwhelm each other.
Yeah. Maybe they'll just wear each other out and then fall asleep in the car.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I kind of pointed Jeffrey at Kurt intentionally because I figure he needs a little toughening up, right? So Kurt will either toughen him up or break him in half. Either way, he's better off.
He needs toughening up, so you pointed him towards a serial killer that targets vulnerable people?
Yes.
What the heck? You're gonna get this guy killed, Choi.
He's a lifer.
Jeffries, though, yeah. I mean, like, still, though. I don't know.
He'll be good for him.
It's a bold strategy. Let's see how it plays out, Cotton. Okay?
Yes, let's see how it pans out.
All right. Let's see what they're doing outside.
I don't know. I saw Brandy flop over the.
I'll stay right here.
Yeah.
okay. I'll stay
What
right
is he-
here. I won't move. I promise.
You good, Brandy?
Yeah. He says a pickle, and he says he's gonna take
Chloe,
snap.
thank you
And
for
I
the
said I'd
5
stay right,
gifted.
right freaking here, and I saw Gus move. Oh God, I moved. Oh,
Yeah, go. Don't move, Brandy. I'm gonna go get
Yeah,
Mango real quick, okay?
okay, love you.
I'll be right back. Chloe, thank you so much. You've been incredibly generous. Oh my God. I really appreciate that. Who has to approve your prior recommendation? Well, we have a thing where we put people up for recommendation and people vote on it and then have discussions about it. And if they get enough votes, then they get prio, and depending on the votes and things people are saying will depend on the level of prio that they get. Because, you know, now people have good interactions and they'll post something up and then others will be like, oh yeah, this person's amazing. And they also play this character. Or they'll be like, actually, I had a weird experience with this character. I don't know about that one. And we'll be like, oh, okay, maybe we hold off. You know? Doo-doo-doo. It's admins who vote. It's a lot of people. Just leave it at that. Staff votes. Staff can bring up suggestions, and they can also partake in voting. Oy. Ooh. Keep seeing that car in that bush, and I immediately think it's a cop. Oh, I don't know that he's allergic to dogs. We just let that happen naturally, but that's hilarious. We're just gonna show up with Mingo and he's just gonna be sneezing like crazy. Oh, wow, we really are one away from 500. One away from me having to update that goal. These stones are never gonna break me. Tell me what you want, but you're never gonna shake me. Oh. What's up, dude? Get in. We're going shopping. Brandy's around. And she befriended this one dude who just seems really nervous. I'm sure nothing that, you know, Mango can't ease his anxieties. You know, Mango, sometimes I think and I wonder where you came from, but, you know, did you sneak on a boat or a plane here? Did you run away from a home? Were you born in a lab? I don't know. Just curious. It seems like everyone lately has kind of a messed up past that's coming back to catch up with them, and then there's just you. Just kind of showed up one day. Who knows? Maybe you were just born. What a carefree life you have, though. Oh, to be a dog sticking its head out the window of a moving car. You little piranha. Yep, piranha. Sometimes I think it's concerning the way I talk to you, just kind of expecting you to respond, but other times I don't really care. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Yep. Yep. You and me both. Bryce's day going? It's good. I've had some serious talks. We did some prep work for the Cadet TV show. Got some crazy unlocks about Mercy's dad. And now we're hanging out with Brandy, Mango, and Choi, and we're meeting this guy named JB, who just seems like the most nervous person ever. It's been good. I do have an admin meeting in an hour, though, chat. So I'm either we're just gonna mute and just play like Bumbo or somebody, or we might play Indiana Jones and just have our mic muted. But I don't know. I kind of want to focus on the story of Indiana Jones. We'll see. We'll see. I hope your day's been going well, mofo. There she is. Go see her, dude. Bird RP? Yeah, we could.
Hi, baby boy.
So what's wrong,
Sweet
JB? You don't like mango?
He thinks he's allergic to dogs because his dad told him that they weren't allowed a dog because he was allergic.
Oh, well, I mean, do you like sneeze and stuff when you get near him?
I don't know. I just avoid them because I don't know how bad it is.
Oh, hi, baby.
No, listen. This is what I say. His dad told him he's allergic because they weren't allowed a dog.
No, I know. That's why I'm asking him, trying to make some logic in this.
Hi,
Well, I mean,
baby.
let's just test it out. You're in good hands. You got a medical professional here.
boy. I love
If
you.
anything
I miss
happens, you're great. But I mean, let's see the first touch between JB and Mango.
Probably doesn't want me to touch it. And then...
Mango.
Mango
baby,
loves
but
everybody.
Be gentle. Be gentle.
Oh, see? How can anything that does that not be a good boy?
Baby, this is Mr. Jeffrey. You want to say
yeah,
hi to
take it
him?
down
You
the
got so
decorations.
gentle, so-
Okay.
It's okay. Here you go.
Okay, just one finger.
He's
There you go.
Thank
a
you.
gentle boy.
There you
Okay,
go.
thank you. Okay,
Okay,
excuse
good
me.
boy.
He's
Good
so
boy.
happy. Good boys, Mango.
See, that wasn't so bad, was it, JB?
All right, let's look at your hand.
Oh, wait, why?
So I can tell if you're having a reaction, Jeffrey.
Why?
Just show me
Why?
your finger.
What's gonna happen to my hand?
Baby.
Just show me your finger.
Here.
Just gonna see if it's turning red. Does it?
Yes, Shondine.
Bryce, you gotta renew your business license.
My business license?
Yeah, you gotta renew it.
Fuck, by
It
when?
expired December 18th.
What the heck? No one told me.
Yeah, well, this is me calling and telling you.
I don't have
Since no one
money to
else wanted to
renew
do it. It's $500.
Oh, I can renew it. Yeah, charge me up, Cap.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second. What is your vicinity?
3986.
Baby, you grew out this allergy. Baby, you're not allergic no more.
Alright, go and accept that charge on your phone.
Skadoosh. Boom.
Alright, congratulations. Miller Media is up to date on your business license. So,
Thank you, Shondine. I appreciate
no, thank
you.
you for cooperating and making my life easier so that the FIB doesn't come after you for their business license. Thank you so
People
much.
not cooperate to keep their businesses, or?
No, it's more so people forget and then the FIB come after them and then the FIB gets shocked Pikachu face when they get shot over doing some dumb shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the FIB, so thanks, Sean. Appreciate you, dude.
You're welcome. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, Bryce needs to get his money up, but honestly, with flight school coming up and with the flight school coming up and love tour stuff and just Bryce actually trying to make money,
Lucas!
it'd be a good time. Red Life, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub out here. I appreciate you. Now I gotta update this goal. It's only a matter of time before Bryce has money though. Thank you so much. 500 subs. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm gonna get some food with McLovin real quick. Hey, Brandy, I'll be right back, okay? Thank you so much. 500 subs. 500 subs. actually insane. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food with McLovin. I'll see you guys in a few. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Was getting food, talking with McLovin, and playing with Honey. Oof.
Dad, Travis! You ever seen about Travis yet? It's Travis.
Hey, Trav. How's it going,
Hello,
buddy?
hey.
I've heard
Travis,
so many things about you, Travis.
Have you really?
I have.
He's dating Sylvie again. They're dating again.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's that going?
That just, well, but it's fine.
Okay. You don't
Things
sound
are great, actually.
Okay. Well, that one sounded genuine.
No, it's just like, no, when you said, it was just like, well, I've heard so many things about you. And then,
Well, that's who's told me so many things.
Oh, Sylvie has?
Yeah.
Okay.
She said that you're just
I was trying to-
a genuine nice guy.
I try to be.
Yeah, and then we were telling him about you, and so now it's great because you guys to finally meet each other.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, well, I've heard so much about, Brandy's dad, and then I see the ads on Twinsta for, like, love tours and things like that. So,
And you don't call me to book one with you and Sylvie?
Well, I was going to, but most of the time we're not around at the same time, so it seems.
I'd be around for you and Sylvie.
Oh, okay. Well, then how much is it?
Well, it depends. There's 3 different package deals. One includes just a limousine ride. Another one includes a boat and limousine ride. Another one is Bryce Miller's big package, which is the limo, boat, and airplane ride. That comes with music, food, and everything else. It's a great
For the
time.
airplane ride, Ryan's big package.
Yep, it's a good one.
Honestly, that sounds like a good idea, but I just need to know.
Perfect. I tell you what, we'll
Sorry, I was airing out.
plan it all out. We could talk about
Okay.
cost later. Don't worry, in the moment. And then
because I don't have a ton of money.
Hey,
So that's the issue.
that's okay. Sylvie's a good friend of mine, and you know, you guys are great. So we'll figure something out. We just gotta figure out a date and time that works for that. Okay?
Sure. Yeah, let's figure it out.
How exciting!
Yeah. I'm happy.
You sound like it.
I am. I'm a little sick, but I'm also happy.
What's with everyone sick, dude? You're sick. Brady's got tonsillitis. JB's freaking out over there.
I don't know.
How you doing, JB?
I don't think he's sick. I think it's just him.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Are you sick? Say ah. Say ah.
Brandy, personal space.
Say
Yeah.
ah.
Brandy, what I say about sticking your fingers in other people's mouths without asking them?
Oh,
That
sorry,
is.
Dad.
That's a phrase.
Is that a turn of phrase or is that literal?
Literal.
It's probably something he said to
God.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, literal. Okay. It's
Brandy,
still
yeah.
a yeah. It's like,
Brandy doesn't know
anyway.
personal space.
It's just not something I expected to hear, but hey, that's fine.
Yeah, no, that caught me off guard too.
Yeah,
I
okay.
won't lie. She's never put her finger
What do
in my
you
mouth.
people want from me? I was kept in the basement for 8 years by my dad, and he only fed me the bread with the grease spots on it. When I came here, he put me on the big bird in the sky.
We're making fun of Bryce, not you, honey.
Oh, okay. Proceed.
Oh, okay.
Proceed.
All right, Brandy.
Okay.
JB, do we figure out if you were allergic to dogs or not, dude?
No, actually, he didn't have any reactions to mango, so
I just barely
maybe.
touched it, so as long as it doesn't like jump up in my face, I think.
Mango, come here. Mango, come.
No, Todd, I'm not,
Gentle.
Mango's like
Gentle, just
the nice
say
pug. Hide away from all the other pugs, though.
You okay, Auntie Joy?
Yeah, I like this bug.
No, not really, honey. But I will be fine.
What's wrong?
Sorry. I just heard from someone
okay.
I thought was dead, was really hopeful was dead. He's not dead.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well, we're here if you need anything, Troy.
I got it.
Always here. Good boy, Mango. Good boy. My sweet baby boy. I love you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hi, sweet baby. Hi, buddy.
What's going on?
Heard about it last
It's
week.
okay, honey. Don't
Just a
literally don't
certain
worry.
someone, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Honestly,
I still love to know.
He just sent me a creepy smiley face.
Oh well, that's
oh, well, that doesn't sound very bad.
disconcerting.
I forgot. Honestly, I heard about Kenneth
Don't worry about
Jesperson.
it, and then I keep I promise you, don't freak out about it. This is just mental anguish that nobody else needs to worry about.
Yeah. Just an old name and face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So how'd you and Sylvie get back together? I want to hear the details. I want to hear the
You want to hear all the deets, all the tea? Okay.
Yeah.
We went back and forth for a while about things, and then we ended up just talking up through things, and then as we were working through things, we kind of like just started like doing things, and then as things were happening, I asked if she wanted to, and yeah.
God, I love stories. Brandy, you're making me anxious.
Oh my god. I get
Pulling
more
a
texts today
JB.
than I have in fucking week.
Sorry.
Well, hey, Trav, I'm happy for you guys.
Yeah, it's been good. It really has. I know. Look, I don't know what all details, but like I feel, if you know any of the details, you probably know I did something really dumb and really stupid. So,
Well, hey. It's like I always tell Brandy. It might be dumb.
They be dumb, but it's not stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
It just matters when you can, you know, talking it out and figuring out what to do.
Absolutely, buddy. Can I call you Trav?
Thanks, man. Yeah, you can call me Trav. In fact, a lot of
Travis.
people used to call me Trav.
Well, you're doing great, Travis.
Thanks. Well, now that's interesting. Okay, cool. Well, you said, can I call you Trav? And then you just didn't. But yeah, a lot of people used to call me Trav back home. But here it's pretty much just been Travis. Actually, some people tried to call me Travie, but I'm not sure that stuck.
Yeah, doesn't catch on.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, that's like a couple name for you and Sylvie though. Randy?
Almost, yeah.
Or like a Sav? No.
Just looking, sis him.
Randy, personal bubble. Personal bubble. You're popping it. Remember? We talked about this?
Chasing him.
So, this is...
Hands and feet to yourself at all times, Brandy.
Brandy.
I was just looking, sis him.
It's
Well, she's right. She was right. She is back to herself. Last time we talked, she was beeping at me.
Yeah, she hit her head and she kept beeping. Brandy's chasing this poor guy.
She is chasing him.
She'll learn. She'll learn. Brandy, you're scaring him.
Oh. But I thought we would go for a best friend run.
No, JB, she means well, okay? She just doesn't understand the definition of personal space. She's learning, though. She's learning.
Sorry. That was a really good run, though. We should do that. We should do that again, maybe in like 5 minutes, because I have a 5-minute meeting, and I honestly really don't like standing here for too long, and I'm freaking out, and I really wish that we could all leave and go to something, please.
What do you want to go do?
Where do you want to go, Brandy?
Oh, well, JB needs to get his license so that he, because maybe do taxi driving because he wants a job, and I suggested taxi driving because I think he's be good as that because he gets to talk to people, to meet people, and he said he wants to talk to people, to meet people, and I think that's a good way to do it because that's what I usually do because it helps, and you get to meet interesting people, as then people call you and you say, hi, it's nice to meet you, and then that's how you make friends.
Brandy.
I think that'd be good.
Okay, you want to ride to the DMV then, JB?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Wait, do I need a study
come on,
for a
gang.
CDL license?
Oh.
Well, they'll ask you some questions, but I feel like it'll be more funny if you answer them in the moment. So let's come on. Anybody else that wants to come can come along too.
I gotta see this.
You might have to take 2 cars.
Oh shoot, I don't have a car.
No, you can come with it.
You're coming with us.
You come with one of us, JB. We got room for you, buddy. Randy, you want to pick up Mango?
Come here, baby boy.
Okay, I have 4 seats. Does anyone else have another car up here?
I only have a 2-seater.
I have mine. It's a 4-seater.
Well, I mean, is it just okay?
Well, if it's just me, I'll just hop in the. Well, we'll get in trouble.
Is
putting it in
Abby?
the trunk.
No, I mean you'll be
Yeah.
fine. It's close. Why don't you
Okay.
just hop in the trunk then, Trav?
Yeah, more
Viz?
the merrier. It's roomy back there.
Oh yeah. Actually, this is a nice trunk.
It is roomy back there, actually, though.
This is actually, yeah, this is a nice trunk.
Abby wasn't coming with us, right? She was doing her own thing. That seems
Yeah,
like
she just walked up to the other group, so.
Okay. Just making sure nobody's getting left behind.
My best friend.
Okay, Brandy.
Yep. Okay. Hi.
Eyes forward, Brandy. You're scaring him.
Sorry. I love you.
What we talked about? Telling people you just meet that you love them or to be best friends.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, whenever I get off the phone, I tell everybody I love them because my mom said, you know, you should always tell people you love them before you get off the phone because you don't know if that's the very last time you talk to them.
Yeah, because you never know that if you're gonna get to talk to them again, so you have to say that so you love them because then you need people to know that you love them because if you don't tell them that, then something bad happens and you're gonna regret it. Or you could just be like me and you never be told that somebody loves you, so I just tell everybody I love them because I want people to know that I love them so that they can feel love because I've never felt love and it's really nice to hear that. Sorry. 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 Guys,
Well, they really are best friends.
Bryce really don't need to drive us off the side of the road. It's gonna be okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Good boy.
Wow, somebody picked up some big dog energy.
Yeah, Mango has a way with words.
The echoing and the little echoey under the bridge there too.
Yeah. I think Brady just means it.
Oh, crunchy.
Randy, stop that.
It's a dog on me!
Well, Brandy, you said crunchy after, so how are you supposed to think?
I really hate that. I understand why you asked me that. I really don't like that.
I knew that was Mango too.
God freaking damn it.
Is anyone working at the DMV?
Let me look.
Yeah, 5 people.
Holy shit, what's going on?
Oh, it's a happy DMV day.
Randy, stop.
Oh.
That's disgusting.
It's not me! Oh, we can't. Oh.
What?
What?
Freaking Lucky's gonna be there. I don't have to talk to her, do I? The last time I saw her, I called her a cunt.
Oh.
Well,
okay.
Was she being one? Those insurance scammers right in front of us, Troy.
Yeah, they did. I saw
So, story time with Brandy.
Okay.
You know Jackson?
Yeah, you're like cousin,
Yeah, like-
friend,
Not cousin, best friend.
brother, best friend.
Best
Okay.
friends. Brother, best friends ever.
Randy, stop.
I'm not doing anything.
Well, who's munching then? You're right next to me. And it sounds like munching.
It's Mango. He's eating bugs.
Oh, okay. Good boy. Sorry. Continue. Jackson, best friend.
Jackson, best friend brother. His ex-girlfriend is Lucky, and he and Lucky were together for a real freaking long time. And then
Good night, Red
Lucky
Life.
said to him, "You need to trust me," because she would flirt with everybody while she was with him, and he was like, "Okay, I trust you." And then she told him, "You shouldn't have trusted me," and she ran off with somebody else and cheated on him.
Oh my
But
God.
prior to them breaking up, I used to go into the DMV a lot, and I'd say, "Hi Jackson, I love you," and I'd hug him. And the last time I went in there, they were working together, and she was like, "Oh God, it's Brandy." And so I said, "Yeah, bitch, I'm not exactly happy to see you either." And I popped off because I was tired of it, because she was always mean to me, and she always talked badly behind my back, or she made fun of me. Actually, there was this one time where we was at the cooking bell, and somebody called her mean. They said that she was a mean person, and she was like, "Yeah, I am." And I was like, "Wow, Lucky, I'm just really proud of you." And she was like, "You're proud of me for being mean?" I said, "No, I'm proud of you for taking responsibility that you are in fact a bitch." And then I walked away.
I think I remember that happening. Or you saying that?
Yep.
Where'd the cunt part come in though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I started screaming at her that she was a cunt and that she was mean and just dislike her.
No.
I went in on her. No, because I was tired of it, though, because she was always really mean.
You stood your ground.
Yeah.
Also, no matter how many times I hear that word, it always just strikes my ears. You know, it's such a aggressive word.
It is very aggressive.
Okay.
I save it for very special occasions.
You get
I
rid of
got
that
used
tree,
to it
too.
after listening to British people for too long.
True.
hate
Winston
British
says it all the
people.
time.
Randy, you can't say that.
You can't say
I
that.
don't like them.
Okay, well, it's not great of you, Brandy. Besides, we're not
I
here
don't
for
care
that
how
to talk about that.
problematic
We're
it
here
is.
to pump up
I
our
don't like
boy.
the way they talk.
That's right.
It's incredibly problematic. Listen, JB, how you feeling, buddy? You about to go get your CDL and license, okay?
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I've got my regular license. I just
Okay.
need the CDL license.
How do you do with test taking?
Oh, I'm pretty much hit it out of the park.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I got tested all the time because I was homeschooled. So yeah, my mom pretty much, she always just gave me the answers, and then I would fill in the blanks.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's well. They're not going to be here today giving you the answers for this, but you got to
Nope.
make it seem like you know your stuff. You know your taxi stuff.
Oh, do you know any taxi stuff?
I think I have my CDL license actually, but I got it because of nepotism and not because I knew the answers. Kind of like your mom, but I think they'll ask you questions like, if there's like a radio or if you need a ride with someone or something.
I have a CDL and I'm trying to remember what they asked me.
I don't think they asked me anything.
I think it depends on who you have.
Yeah, it really does.
Hayden is also working, and she's really good. I think actually she's who got me my license. So let's hope she's
Let me help you out of the trunk there, Travis.
Yeah, please. I can't get out myself for some reason.
You grabbing the F1 handle in there?
hold my hat?
I'm trying.
I don't know how to get you out of here.
Okay,
There you are.
okay.
There you are. There you are. Okay.
We figured it out. Figured it out.
Careful, man. Go look both ways.
Oh my god, what is this truck doing?
Brandy.
Well,
Brandy.
This seems dangerous.
Listen, man. You're gonna do great, okay, JB?
Oh yeah,
She came on the curb and she almost hit Mango.
Hey, it's red.
I'll wait with you, man.
It's still red. It's still red.
What?
Oh.
Wait, what? What's red?
Okay, now.
What's red? You're right. Good job.
You're stressing him out, Brandy.
Sorry.
Now, JB, I don't want you to be nervous that you have 5 people, one being a dog, watching you the entire time as you answer all these questions, including everybody else in the DMV.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah.
And just if you do mess up in front of all of us, we won't think any different of you, okay?
I will.
Except for Brandy.
That.
Brandy.
What?
Okay.
It's 400.
I'll give
Yeah.
you some money. It's okay as if she does has some money. Hi everybody.
It's all your fault.
Hi. No, that was.
Baby, I love you.
How are you? I love you too. Nice to see you.
Do.
Let's play. What were you thinking? Boy, that is such a good one.
Yeah, I just need to get my
CDL.
CDL license.
What's your standard?
Okay, ready? It's gonna be one. Okay, it's gonna be one seven.
We're gonna be here a while.
178.
Yeah.
178 39.
Jeffrey. His name is Jeffrey.
7839.
Yep. There you go. That's it.
And your name is?
It's gonna be Jeffrey Bradley.
Let him get there. Let him get there. He's got it.
JB.
Big JB.
Brandy.
Brandy, give him some space. Come sit over here with us.
Alright, you want to see the?
Yeah.
Have you looked over the sort of?
Quick, Brandy, do something to cheer him on and incite confidence in him.
No,
Without putting your hand in his mouth.
Parking.
Or getting into his personal bubble.
Yeah.
Penis.
What?
Penis? Where?
What?
Okay, Brandy, how would that have incited confidence
Better
into
not
him?
be anyone flashing in this DMV.
No one's.
I don't know what's the only
No one's. She panicked. Sorry. Carry on, you guys.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Just a
You
prank.
got this, Jeffrey. You got this.
Alright. Okay.
Don't fuck this up.
Oh my gosh, they sell cameras.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
How was that?
Does that record?
I mean, he was honest.
Oh, they lowered the price on MVWs finally.
Take pictures.
Oh, okay.
Recording would probably mostly phone right now, I think. But you know.
How much
Okay.
money does
So
I has?
for the you know what, taxi version.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on.
I
Gonna do
might
the
buy an
mayor's one.
MGW. Did they go bad?
No, they don't.
Nope. It's a one-time
I gotta
purchase.
buy one. I just go buy.
You think he wants a camera for?
He wants a camera for his podcast, yeah.
Oh.
I told him to use his phone and just put it on a tripod. Just because, you know, save money for the first few, make it look a little more raw, right?
Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah. I haven't even.
Brandy! Brandy!
It's like really hard to like
Just
be here
chases
to
him.
bracket.
Yeah.
So I just tell you that you're doing a really great job.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing great, Mr.
Yeah, you're doing really great.
Yep, Jeff. Yep.
Yeah, you're doing really good. You're
Brandy,
you're a little
please,
fidgety,
back.
but like you're doing really good. Oh, I was getting yelled at again. Hello.
Do you have like a stress ball or something you could like, to help?
Honestly, we should probably get him like a stress ball or like
Yeah.
a fidget toy kind of thing.
Fidget toy.
Might help with your nerves.
How expensive is that?
I don't know.
Because everything's been really
Randy,
expensive
maybe you
so
could
far,
make
and they're
him
like, this is
something
gonna
like a
cost,
like a stress ball or a fidget
$400,
spinner or a
and I
toy or
only have
something.
$800, which means I've got to start going out there. And
Next time you do arts and crafts.
Basically, by tomorrow, I'm about to
You're right. Yeah, I'll do that. I was real good at that.
Okay. So, all right. Okay. We'll try to get you out there as soon as possible here, Mr. Bradley. Okay. So.
Chat, I got a admin meeting in like 25 minutes. What would you guys rather do? Would you rather me do silent RP or Indiana Jones? For silent roleplay, I was thinking that we could either take down Christmas decorations or we could do animal roleplay stuff. Perfect time for Bumbo? Yeah, but Bumbo...
I got my finger stuck up my nose yesterday, but I managed to get it out by myself.
I don't know if Bumbo would work actually because I have to mute my mic.
How did you even get it in there?
Dad.
Yes.
I was picking boogers. I got my finger stuck in my nose yesterday, but I got out all by myself.
That's incredible. Stop picking your nose.
Nope.
That's gross, dude.
I
we
like
talked about that
using
too.
boogers.
Is there one near the
Ye-
casino?
I won't tell you're bored.
Sometimes I guess crunchy ones, sometimes slimy.
I don't want to hear that. That's disgusting.
Blackbird.
Stop. I'm gonna leave. I'll leave you. Because you're gross. We've talked about this. You need to not be gross. I am gonna leave in like 25 minutes. So I'm just prefacing that right now. I have a meeting I have to go to for Miller Media about a potential theater opening up in the city.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Our meeting goes well.
It's
Hi,
not
Mango
fish.
baby.
It's not fish.
It's Mango. This is Mango.
You can play Paint Drying Simulator on Steam.
Baby ever.
Is that a game?
Franklin, this is my baby.
Hello, cutie. Can I pet him?
Wait, it is a game.
Of course. He's
I
very,
don't think
very
he'll
loving.
give you the choice.
Hello.
Yeah, he loves people.
So cute.
He's really soft.
Breath of
of the
fresh air
year.
when it comes to pugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really sweet.
I bet you would like Gus.
Oh, Gus is the best.
I love Gus.
Yo.
Gus is my baby boy. He's a kitty cat.
He's really sweet.
Mm-hmm. And friend shaped.
Mm-hmm.
By friend shaped, he means very round.
It's like a pumpkin. A
There's
living.
more. There's just more of him to love
four-footed
than most.
pumpkin.
That's it. Oh, so cute.
1 in 30.
Yeah, Mango's a good one.
17.
The good pug.
I think we've met before.
If you encounter a passenger who insists on giving you directions despite Like clearly
Probably.
not
He
knowing
gets
parents.
salsas
How do you
about.
deal with them?
Like a little chocolate scent.
Oh, that's awful.
Well, so, you know,
Todd, quit torturing him.
I pretty much.
I haven't even done anything. Also, DuPont, I'll do what I fucking want.
Oh my god. Getting spicy at the DMV.
Okay, it's just real good.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I pretty much.
Franklin! Oh.
Okay, well, don't be arrogant. I was giving you a compliment, Jeffrey.
Brandy, let him do it.
I'm gonna be a little egotistical.
Okay, well, okay. So here's my. If someone is insistent on giving directions, and they, well, you know, I pretty much like to stay non-confrontational. So I'd just you know, teach them. You know, like my dad would always say, that sometimes people gotta learn.
I got
so
spooked.
drive them around. Based on their directions they're giving me, and if it's the
Randy, I know
wrong
your
way,
5
well,
minutes is
the
almost up.
timer's
Okay,
still
we'll be
going
out of the
up,
DMV
and
soon.
I'm still getting
Okay.
paid.
New friend.
Okay. So you wouldn't do anything, alright.
She can't stay in one spot for more than 5 minutes.
Alright, pick another number.
23.
23. If a passenger requests the scenic
I'm trying to think.
but
Actually,
falls
no.
asleep,
I don't know if.
wake them up.
I don't know if the noises would carry on stream.
No, I probably wouldn't.
Let me see.
Well, no, I would just, I mean, I would enjoy the view, so I would enjoy it myself. But I don't like, you know, like.
Let me see.
You know, some
Can
people
you guys
sleep and you don't want to wake. Honestly, that sounds like a great time for me to.
Can you guys hear this?
Jeffrey, no!
Well, I wouldn't be driving. I would be parked. Could climb in the back seat with them and just, you know.
You gonna cuddle with them?
Well,
Okay.
no.
So yeah, we could play Mungo or not Mungo.
Okay.
Bumbo.
That might.
I'm just gonna have to mute and unmute
Brock
myself a lot.
Booker. Christmas driver's license. That's a rare one. Oh, and a Catboy Brock Booker.
You
Are you
looking in the
collecting
trash?
Pokemons over there?
Pretty much, yeah.
Mungo RP.
28?
There's also a David Budd if anybody wants it. And a Blondie Lee.
27.
Ooh, no, sorry, you already picked.
Mango. This is another friend.
Back of the
This is
line.
Mackenzie.
Hi, Mango. You're
Nice
very
name.
cute. Aw.
Next.
Hi.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he got sent to the back
Do
of the
you want to
line.
come and
He
meet
did
my
get
dog?
sent
And
to the
she
back of the
thought I
line.
asked her if she wanted to be my dog.
Hi,
Seedle
Mango.
license.
Okay, what's your state ID?
So
We smell like
concerning.
Sunny,
You're gonna be
but
so
nice to
jealous,
meet
but I found a Catboy Brock Booker
Good boy.
license.
One,
He is the bestest boy.
There's a Christmas one too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you thought I was asking if
83.
It's okay. It's my bad. I hear a lot of weird things in my job that I kind of get used to.
Jeffrey.
Well, yeah, but you're last.
Alright, you take care. Okay.
See you. Have a good day.
You too.
Depressed, sleeping on a bench outside of a bus stop for 2 days.
I'm worried about
asking
her.
for a ride to the DMV.
Why?
Arriving at the bus stop, the man isn't there.
Because I said, would you like to come and meet my dog? And she said, no, Brandy. And I was like, oh, well, it's not fish if that's what you're worried about. She was like, wait, did you say come and meet your dog? Or did you say you want me to come and be your dog? I was like, I said meet my dog. She was like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you asked me if I wanted to be your dog.
Well, I mean, wouldn't it be more
And she
concerning
said
if she said
hears
yes?
that a lot. Yeah.
Okay, well that's
But
concerning.
it's concerning that she thought that I had said that, and she also said she hears it a lot in her job, and that she hears weird things said to her.
You're sure you wouldn't
Uh,
drive in an attempt
Oh my god, he's
So
so
concerned.
please into the DMV for cover? You wouldn't then try to
Oh my
drive
god.
your car into the DMV to then follow him and run him over.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
No, am I supposed to?
No, you're not. Good answer.
Okay.
Don't kill him! That's my best friend! Don't kill him!
Brandy down! Danny, Brandy down!
And they always have
But-
Kevlar in there that's like.
Do you?
Oh,
hi.
I just keep putting it.
Hi,
No wonder they
Olivia.
have budget issues.
Hi, Brandy.
I know. It's
Hi.
crazy. Do you think they
What's
cracked down,
happening?
especially because
Oh no. God
Joy,
damn it.
did you eat
Yeah.
today?
Yes, I did, but apparently not
Oh, it's
recently
him.
enough.
Joy.
Hey,
Travis,
I'm
do
a
something.
pizza
Travis.
I'm a
Travis.
I
Travis,
know
do something. Travis.
basic first aid, but I don't know.
I'll call
I don't
the
know what to do
mess.
about this.
You can't be back there.
I am.
Oh, are you?
Don't worry, Joy. I got you.
It's good. I don't work.
Hi,
I'm more like
Michael.
I'm more like the opposite of a.
Good boy,
Not
baby.
dispatcher. DMV.
Oh, good boy.
Okay, well, just to be clear, I just fired a bunch of people for not working, so. If
I
you
worked in the
would
past
like to do
week.
your job here, well,
Did you do it?
Sean doesn't want
Oh yeah, I got it. He said
Nine
he
one one.
did
What's
it.
your emergency?
Hi, my name's Bryce Miller. My friend forgot to eat food and passed out on the floor due to starvation and being angry.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Let's see. Where are they at?
We're at the DMV in the city, inside.
All right. I will try to get EMS over there as soon as possible.
Thanks so much. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Good news.
Jeffrey, what are you doing?
I was gonna take a picture for my scrapbook.
Yeah. That's,
Put it in the scrapbook.
He wants to remember this moment.
Let's
Let
see
him.
what
What
Everybody-
moment? Because I passed out.
Oh, yeah, here.
Oh no.
Just.
EMS is on the way, Troy. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
thank
I'm
you.
sorry about
Thank you,
her.
bro.
I don't
Shit, freak it up,
I got a
mate.
shot. I got a shot. You on?
Oh my god. Hello. Oh my god, are we stuck on
Yeah,
the
I got
bone?
shots early on. It's fine.
Lucky!
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Do you have that? Can you see?
Oh, yes. I can,
Caught it.
Oh, I got it.
Joy, you cool if I move you outside?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Maybe Jeffrey won't step on my face.
Oh, that's what. Oh.
Upsy daisies,
Thank
Dr.
you.
Troy.
Appreciate you as always, Bryce. You're my hero.
Brandy.
I know.
Take you for ice cream.
Brandy.
Yeah.
I have something for you. 2 seconds.
But I have to pay you to fire Todd.
I can't fire.
And right here.
Thanks.
Absolutely.
You have to eat way too fucking frequently around here. I hate it.
Imagine living a healthy life.
Food is the enemy.
Yeah, I could use some food though. We should go get food after this.
You guys get food after this.
Okay.
You guys can borrow my car with everything because I have to get to a meeting in just a couple minutes here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jet too as soon as fucking EMS picks my ass up. Oh, there they are.
I hear him.
Okay.
But hey, JB, I'm proud of you, dude. You went in there and you crushed that shit. And now you can be a taxi driver, my man.
Yeah, I should probably start. You know, but now I gotta get a vehicle.
You know where the taxi place is?
Yep, I do now.
Yeah, we'll have Brandy show you too, just in case you didn't. You know what you need? You need like a big yellow van that has like hydraulics on it and stuff. She's over here.
hell
She's
yeah.
over here.
Hi, I just need a little glucose.
Wyland versus Burner versus Jeffrey for orange. That's true. This guy is trying to steal Burner's colors.
Yeah, that's alright.
Oh, thank you so much. That's much better.
Alright, get something to eat right
Yeah,
now.
I will. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right,
Brandy's okay.
I get a jet. I'm going right around the corner, so.
Okay. Hi, Dr.
Jeffrey,
Troy.
good job. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, no.
Right. I'll get the car, bring it
Aw.
around.
Good night.
Do 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 do. Oh, it worked. Scary.
Maybe don't do that.
Hop in, you crazy kids.
Oh, okay. I'm not sitting up front. Someone else get in first.
Yeah, okay, I will. Okay, I'm gonna read this letter whilst we're driving. If I start crying, just ignore me.
Okay, is Mango in the car?
Yeah, I've got him. He's in my arms.
Okay.
I got given a present, so this is part of the present, so I gotta read it.
Oh, okay. Read it out loud.
Okay.
Oh,
But I think I might cry because she said
you want me to read it?
she's. No, it's okay. She gave me a present. It's like a necklace, but I haven't properly looked at it yet. It's
Is that
his
the
box,
lady
so...
that you were calling the C word?
What, Lucky? Absolutely not. Lucky was the one that was whining behind me, being like, I don't think you're supposed to be back there. To people that actually are allowed to be back there.
Okay. Well, let's hear this,
Anyway,
this personal letter.
Well, I had two. So the first part, which
Just
was
read
really
it,
nice,
Brandy.
said, okay. Hi, Brandy. Hope you're doing okay. Just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. This is very late. She's been waiting a lot. A happy birthday. And I hope you have a nice time on your birthday. Sorry I couldn't be there to celebrate with you in Los Santos, but I'm there in spirit. Miss you, Brandy. Lots of love, Mr. Ray Chapman, which is very nice. I miss Ray a lot. And then the other part is from Hayden. You remember Ray?
I remember Ray.
Yeah. Okay, and then this one says, Brandy, I hope you have the most wonderful first birthday. After all you've been through in your life, you truly deserve to be happy and surrounded by the people who care about you. I got you a little something to mark the occasion, as I know it will be a hard one as well as hopefully a happy one. Oh. The necklace has a photograph of Perry inside, so that if you ever feel that you are struggling and need his strength and support, you just put this chain on and it will be close to your heart. It's not quite the same as having him with you, but sometimes it can help you find that little bit of air to breathe again when you are struggling. I really do hope you have a great day, Brandy, from Hayden. P.S. I was in the food truck the other day when we opened back up Farmer's Friends, and I found this old recipe book. It seems like it was Perry's and written by Perry's grandmother. It has doodles on the back of you, Perry, Ray, and Olivia. Perry must have stored it there. I know he would have wanted you to have it, especially for your first proper birthday. That's so nice.
That is sweet.
Yeah.
Oh,
What a great gift.
that's really nice. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Thank you, baby.
You got good friends, dude. You got good friends.
Yeah,
A
that's
little late,
really nice.
but still good friends.
Little late, but really nice. Okay, are we grabbing a taxi?
I figured you guys could join JB in his first ride with his
Yeah.
taxi.
Hell yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Bryce, can I get your phone number?
I'd be
so I
insulted
can-
if you didn't.
Yes. So
Yeah.
what you're gonna do?
Like
you're
to.
gonna talk to this lady.
Oh, we're
Plan a
gonna
love
time for
tour?
a love tour. Yeah.
And
I
friendship.
need to talk to Sylvie first.
I'll just text Sylvie saying that Travis booked a love tour and that she's in for a treat, okay? I'll help you up, man. I'll hype you up.
Okay.
So it's 424
Got it.
476
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, man.
7055.
You need to stop smoking.
424-476-7055.
Yep, and I'm texting Sylvie right now.
We'll unpack that another time.
Travis booked a love tour with you. You're in for a treat. All right, she's been warned.
She's been warned?
She's been told.
All right.
Wait, who's be bored? What's going on?
Travis and Sylvia are going on a love tour soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's gonna be great.
We'll just work out a time. It'll be good.
There's an admin meeting right now, right?
All right, you headed back to
Appreciate
that?
it.
Yeah, I have to go to a meeting real quick. But I'll
'cause I-
give you a text if
'cause I-
you're. Huh?
Give a hug.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a text when I'm out, and then we can do something if you're still around. Well, bye, Mango. Bye, Travis. Bye, Brandy. JB, good meeting you
Bye,
and proud of you,
Dad.
dude.
Love you.
Thanks. Yeah, it was nice to meet you. Thanks.
That's
Until the
my
next
dad.
time.
You got to be nice
Good
to my dad.
night, Mango.
Oh, wait, wasn't I nice?
No, you got to be. No, you were. Yeah,
I don't see anyone getting into this voice call right now. Okay. Sophomore joined. Wait, 1 hour? It's in an hour? Oh, this is weird. I thought it was at this time. God damn it. This is weird. We already said goodbye. Well, time to commit to the goodbye. You know, I guess we're switching to Bumbo. All right, I guess it's in an hour. Bum 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 bum. One hour of watching paint dry. So funny. I was sick. I was super sick. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. We're at 76 out of 300 sub points. The fact that we're only 4 days into the new year and we're already that close to hitting that goal, but getting over 100, insane, crazy. I miss you too, Joe. I hope you're doing okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Let me use the restroom real quick.